What's going on, everyone? We're trying something different. Hopefully this will work out good moving forward. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Again, we're jumping right back into my single player sorceress, and we're going to do a little bit of magic finding here in Nightmare, but I don't think it'll be long. I'm ready to finish off Act 5 in Nightmare and then jump straight into Hell mode. And then I'm going to have to respec, and I'm going to go for Hell Countess and Hell Andy. That's my targets for a while, but first I want to do just a little bit of Nightmare, share this setup here a little bit. The reason I made this is so when I am playing, if I see some drops that are nice, or if I just want to react to it, it's like, why not put myself kind of close to the drops too, and give my real-time reaction when it happens, you know? So just trying some different things out. Like to keep it fresh a little bit. If you're tuning in now, thank you so much for jumping in. If you're watching this on replay, I appreciate you checking it out. As I shared in my last stream, I decided I'm not going to play this sorceress unless I'm live. And that's in all cases. So when I was testing this out, I made a warlock just to see how that screen would do. Where's it at? This one here. So whenever there's items on the ground, and I'm going to react to it. I was using him as like a test dummy. But yeah, with that said, the sorceress I'm only going to play when I'm streaming live so I can have the full process documented. So we'll go ahead and jump on. I'll show you guys my gear and where we're at with skills real quick. I'll keep the skills brief because we're going to respec pretty soon, right? As soon as we hit hell mode, I'm going to restart. And I've already been debating how I'm going to do that because I'm definitely going to go hybrid. It's going to be cold and fire. I just don't know which way yet. Whether that be meteor and orb or hydra and orb or fireball and blizzard. I got a few ideas. You know, I want to try something. But let me pull chat up here real quick. I'm just now getting everything started. Yo, Dogzilla, what's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, that was... I swear I wonder if I was live for a minute yesterday and I didn't recognize it. Because I was working on a video and my computer goes, "Get over here." And I was like, oh my god, am I live? I had to pull up the screens and everything, like, because you know, when I'm recording a video, I'm just talking to the webcam, like, oh, this is embarrassing. But I checked everything. I checked Twitch. I checked YouTube. So it's just really weird that I got the yelling scorpion get it, because that's the alert I get whenever someone follows the channel on Twitch. I went and checked Twitch. I wasn't live. The last recordings it showed was from the previous stream. I'm like, this is weird. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, or is there something in here that shouldn't be? Like, NRS find their way in, or whoever I downloaded that alert from. I don't know. It's just, that's the second time I've heard it, and I thought, I wonder if it's a hotkey or something that I have bound and I just don't realize it. Checked to make sure I didn't have a previous stream playing, but it's like I would have heard the other sound effects too, right? That was really weird. Anyway, guys, happy Saturday. Thank you so much for joining in. Let me show you my gear real quick. I'm excited to jump into hell. Actually, if we're going to go canon, this is how far I am. We're in Act 5 Nightmare. I got to kill the Ancients, and I got to knock out Nightmare Bale. But as far as gear, I was very happy to make a Spirit Sword. And I was very, very happy to have it roll perfect faster cast rate. It's got 35%. I really haven't been using my lore, only because we've been magic finding, right? And here's what I've been using. A 2 perfect topaz sallet. In the meantime, I just found my first 3 open socket helmet, but I'm going to use that for the mercenary. I want to make a bulwark for him. Regular rare ammy, just a little bit of resin, life rep. Rhyme shield. Some rare boots with MF, light resin, run walk. Cast rate, dual res. A little bit of life. Life hit recovery and dual res. This is pretty dinky, but it's got a little MF on it and some lightning res, so I'm like, I'll take it. It's useful. And these gloves, they may look really bad, just fire res 25, but I actually need them. If I don't use them, I only have 17% fire res. With that said, I'm going to be hurting in hell mode. I mean, lightning will be in better shape, but I got to figure something out. Probably a smoke, as soon as I can get a Lum off Countess. Yo, I heard that. Whoa, Dogzilla, thank you, man. What a way to kick it off, brother. I appreciate you. You're classic, man. Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, Dogzilla. I appreciate you. You the man. I appreciate it, dude. It's a good way to get started. Let me get my chat pulled up here. I got excited and started talking anyway. I have chatware because I haven't put. I'm playing on my TV, by the way, for those who don't know. So when I'm reading chat, I got this tablet right here next to me, so I can see everyone's chat messages. Got this little table right here too. So let me pull that up real quick because I don't want to miss any messages while I'm playing. Yo, Realm, what is up, man? It's good to see you guys in here. I think I'm doing this right. All right. Guys, I went to watch the Mortal Kombat 2 movie today. I haven't seen it, right? So I thought I can watch it. I pulled it up on Prime, and the only way that I could watch it is if I got an HBO subscription or got it for 20 bucks, and I was like, damn it. I could have swore someone told me it was free, but maybe it was limited time. I'm still going to watch it, but that threw me off. I was like, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. So I got to catch up. I do want to at least kill Mephisto a couple times in Nightmare and Dariel, and then we'll power through regardless. We'll see how it goes. Let me get this table a little bit closer here. Switching sides, Realm. It's always good to see you, man. Dude, I had a wild week. I'm glad to be on, let's do player 7 for the drops. I'm glad it's the weekend. The map should still be discovered, right? Let's take a look. Yep. Just one long teleport down. We'll check to see how much magic find we got. Actually, let's grab that shrine. Oh, I thought it was a skill shrine. Dolls. Okay. So real quick, because I forgot to share it, I am playing a Fireballer and Meteor. This got me through all of normal, all of Nightmare so far, but this will switch over once we hit Hell. Let's tear these guys up. The new gears definitely helped a lot in our kill speed. Player 7, this isn't too hateful. Got a unique Spedum. Now, I'm just testing this out. Let's see. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that when I go see it, like, if that was like a crazy drop, or even if it's like, you know, that you can see the drop, or sorry, wait, you can see the drops, and then I'm on, yeah, okay. Of course, I don't think we need that. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask, you know, that they buffed some items, but they were dinky buffs, and for dinky items too, for the most part. I'm gonna make a poll for you guys, especially as we get more folks in. Hang on just a second. We'll see what people think of what we're getting. This one here, so whenever there's items on the ground. Alright, got my own stream pulled up real quick so I can make a poll. Almost got it, guys. Alright, cool. I just wanted to throw a poll out there real quick, because we do have a new patch coming with Season 15. We got some updates, but it wasn't much. I mean, I'm hoping it's a step in the right direction, but... yeah, we'll sell that. Let's clear this out real quick in case Mephisto falls back on us. It's good to be on here. I've been looking forward to this. See, I won't be doing this in hell mode, but I'll enjoy it now while I can. Just teleport right in their face and just start blasting. Out of room? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's not too shabby. 14 strength, cold rest 30. The magic finds low on it, though. That belt's junk. Writing your college essay. How much more left you got, Dogzilla? I haven't got to game with you guys in a while. I'd like to. We got stash space. I need to put my lore in here. I should stash that. Okay. We'll go up here, drop a little Frost Nova, and static. Actually, I might just start skipping the council if I can just jump up here and tank it. Out of health pots, though. I don't know. Don't want to get too cocky. No. This mouse sucks. I got... hang on. I got two mice I could choose from. I got my new one, which I should be using so I can break it in. It's got a bunch of buttons on it, but it's kind of a tank. I don't have my new mouse pad yet, so I went back to my old one. I'm not gonna grab the mercenary because what if he does die again? Mephisto's so close to being dead. We'll save the money. Let's just finish the job. Okay, we got a Hawk Mail, a rare Rondochet. Ooh, Flawless Ruby. Might have better luck with Indariel. I'm really hoping we get a Tal Rash's belt. What? Going to Seattle Film Institute? Getting into the movie biz, hopefully. So now you can yell at me when the next MK movie sucks. Oh, dude. No, if you go in there, you're going to make it awesome. Dogzilla, I want to be there as many steps of the way that I can to live vicariously through that. That sounds amazing. I love that you're taking on your dream, man. For me, if I could, and I'm still keeping it open, like if I can one day, I'd love to do some kind of voice acting. I love voice acting, and I just think that'd be so much fun. Whether it's for a video game or for an animated series. Are you going in for anything specific, Dogzilla? Is there like a genre that you want to do? That's exciting, man. You'd make my dream come true. You really would. The fact that you're already saying that, I'm grateful, man. I hope you make it. Fill me in though. I want to know what kind of movies you want to make. Hawkmail. Can't Be Frozen's nice. Or Ice Blink's nice where he can freeze the target, right? It does help that he can't be frozen. And he actually gets more cold res with Hawkmail. Let's try it out. You know, it really would, Dogzilla. And the cool thing is, it really could happen. You really could make that happen. There's people living their dreams right now, you know? Yo, what's up, man? The new Resident Evil movie that's coming out. I mean, Paul W.S. Anderson had a strong grip on the Resident Evil movies there for a while. But usually these IPs turn over for a chance for someone fresh to make it, you know? Are you going to see that movie, by the way? Anyone in chat? The new Resident Evil movie? I look forward to it. I'm excited to see it. It doesn't have to be a shot-by-shot from what the game is for me to enjoy it. Although I think, they couldn't go wrong if they did. Like, if they really focused on the mansion, the woods, the Wesker plot. But I feel like this adaptation they're making, just from what we've seen in the trailer, looks more faithful to the game than what we got with the Mila Jovovich / Paul W.S. Anderson versions. I feel like their source material was more about bringing in some of the protagonist characters as, hey, here's Leon, here's Barry, here's Jill, but not in the same way that you would see them in the games, you know? Where this, it does look different, but I feel like they're trying to tell us through the trailer, like, hey, there's going to be some source material here. You got the typewriter. He's got to find the gun. He's got to go to a different room to find the ammo. It's like, okay. I like that. I think it does too. Yes, please take care of Reptile. Reptile's still my favorite fight in the first Mortal Kombat movie. And that Resident Evil trailer, the way the zombie was running from the field to the house, that's good stuff. I like it. We were just talking about zombie movies in the last stream. I haven't seen the original Dawn of the Dead. I've seen Night of the Living Dead, color and black and white. Though my memory's a little hazy on the ending of the colored version. I was just talking to my cousin about it. I don't know if you guys want me to share spoilers or not, but the black and white version and the colored version of Night of the Living Dead's a little different from each other. But a lot of the movie's still the same. It's still the same premise, like you're in a house, or I shouldn't say you're in a house, but the main protagonist is in a house. And for those that haven't seen it, think of like the first stage of Nazi zombies from Black Ops 1. You're in a house, you gotta try to survive with these other people. They're debating, should we stay downstairs and just board up from down there? Or should we make a run for supplies, go and get help? Listening to the radio at the same time. Oh, it's such a good movie. That was a great way to create a genre. Let's start with Indariel. Now I got a Talrash's amulet in my stash, but we still got a little ways until I can use it. And I'm just sharing some of this for the folks that are just now chiming in. I found this off Nightmare Indariel last stream. Everything's solo self-found. I am playing single player. I want to make a bulwark in this for my mercenary. And then we'll see about this guy. Maybe all perfect topazes. Hey James, how's it going? Welcome in. Yes, definitely the techno soundtrack. That's what got me into techno. that fight with Liu Kang and Reptile, I think Tracy Lords is the name of the artist that does that song. The ba da 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 da. It's so good. At that moment, I was like, this is what real music is. I get it. Still my favorite fight. Sub-Zero didn't get much of a fight. He got a bucket of water. At least his charge up was cool. Gotta give him something. No, 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 no. Alright, alright. Let's test it out. How much can we see? Okay, so I gotta work on the positioning a little bit. Like, you can't see what rune that is. It just says rune, right? Sidestep over here a little bit. Then it's like, oh, it's a thaw. Thul, thaw. The colors were there, the items just weren't it. But we'll take it. Shark skin gloves. There's potential here. Scissors guitar. Isn't that crazy? I remember that too. In the original cut of the movie, the reptile fight wasn't there. It's like, what? That means, in my opinion, the best fight then would have been probably Scorpion and Johnny Cage. Because it's true, there wouldn't have been much fighting. I mean, there was some fights. You had like your sand spar with Kano and Sonya, which led to a death, but not as good as some of the other fights for sure. 2 to Frozen Orb, 2 to Energy Shield, 1 Blizzard. We got Spirit. Magic Fine Gloves. Oh, this is such a tease. I can eat crap on my Fire Res if I put these on, but this will put us over 100 Magic Find. 116. Or 94%. Okay. For now, well, let's try Mephisto with it and bypass the council members since their Hydras will light me up. We're going to stash the lore. And put that, there we go. Straightening things out. Curious if anyone voted on the, I know it's early in the stream, but I'm curious if we have any votes yet. Oh yeah, there is some votes, cool. We got 8 votes so far. Okay. Now I do understand if there's some sarcasm there for the patch. Like what patch was that? You know what I mean? But we got 50% looking forward to the new changes coming. I'm glad we're getting changes too. It's a step in the right direction. I just hope it wasn't an oh crap handle. Like, oh, we got to put something else in there. I hope there's really meaning behind the changes going forward. Like, this is where we're wanting to actually change the game now. Because now we're starting to do some slight buffs to unique items, and they really are slight. Except for Blinkbat. Blinkbat got a hookup. Triple the speed, and you get mana after each kill. But it's a harder item to find. If you do find it early on, it's almost going to be like a mini Hysteria. They used to call it Hustle. You don't get the attack speed, but you do get the run walk, the faster hit recovery, and a little mana after each kill's nice too. Okay, my Fire Res is crap. What's the best approach here? Probably this side. Oh yeah, Champion Ghoul Lords. We should be fine. Maybe. Let's see. Just want to clear this wing out, so if we pull Mephisto back, we're good. Let's make sure from right here. Okay. I'm gonna lock in Mephisto for a moment. Okay, stacked him all that I could. Oh, didn't mean to teleport. Let's throw a portal up just in case. I think we're out of health pots. Try to get him on this corner here. They gave a lot of opportunity to get him stuck. I don't think that was intended. There we go. If he just stays there, we're good. We got him. I'm not going to do it every time, because it's like, some of these drops, I mean, that's all part of it though, right? I mean, the chain boots might be alright, but we still got the back. Sacred Globe, seeing a lot of these. Yeah, at the very least, it's like, let's get our gold up. Probably should have, wait, real quick, let's get that war dart. We'll get some gold out of that. Stock up. Catching up with chat. I can't believe Goro vs. Johnny Cage didn't come up. I don't really know what patch you're referring to. Oh, quiet. There's a new patch for Diablo 2 coming up for Season 15. That'll be starting next month. They're doing some changes on the items. I would say that's the biggest part of the patch is changes to unique items and the way Sunder Charms drop. Hurricane. Yeah, 10k, even though it doesn't have any skills on it, that's still good gold. 3 to Hydra. Life and Vitality. I got life and... Yeah. I mean, it's still neat. I don't know. Dang it. I really need fire res. 30 run walk lightning 18, 30 run walk lightning 35. I think I'll keep these boots. I'm using magic binding boots at this point. That'll be better for hell mode. Let's see. I say let's do 2 more, and then we'll hit on Nightmare, Ancients, and Bale. And then we'll respec. Hey, Ken, what's up, man? I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Hey, Boog. It's going really good. It's going really, really good. This is my first solo self-found sorceress on Resurrected. So I'm playing single player, I'm going through the whole game, and I'm just going to try to collect everything. I'm going to do the Holy Grail, which that was part of the patch update, by the way, for those that don't know. When you play single player, if you find a new item and it says eligible, but you've already found it, that should be fixed once the patch hits. So you actually will only see that when you find an eligible item for your Chronicle in single player. I think that's nice. Let's go get the Mercenary. Actually, so I didn't get myself mixed up, I've been doing a routine of starting with Endariel, then Mephisto. Endariel, then Mephisto. Get him from Kasha. Keep stashing in my shared stash. Pull 100k out. How you doing, Ken? I hope you're all doing good today. Happy Saturday, by the way. I'm trying different things out on the stream, too. I was just sharing that, too. For those of you chiming in, I'll show you when I kill Endariel. Let's fly down here and get a Stone of Jordan. Okay. We got this. Okay. They definitely could have been better. Not the best drops. I mean, unless the boots turn out good, you know what I mean? Ken, thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Hey, I'm throwing this out there real quick. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate that, brother.
Yes.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, char seafood. Char seafood's not bad though. 14 to life. I know that sounds funny to get excited over, but with where I'm at right now, that's gonna help. So what do we have in here to replace that with? 5 to life? Yeah. That's an upgrade. Cold res 30. Cold res is maxed. We don't really need this right now. We'll still hang on to it though. You know, I always like keeping these like rare rings that have resistances, so when you go into hell and you start swapping other gear pieces around, you know, with anything that's like, oh, that could be better, hang on to it because it might be better later on, you know? 43 life, lightning res 20. This is only all res 9, rep life 10. So if lightning were to become that low point, then that'd be really nice. Whoops. Chugged a potion. Alright, that's Endariel down. Let's hit Mephisto. It'd be really cool to find a Nature's Piece. I love Nature's Piece. Have an Oak Sage on the side. Dang, we burned through health potions pretty quick, huh? I've got company. Not today. I should have known. Alright. We'll take him down. That low fire res is showing right now from those Hydras.
It's locked.
Actually, let's kill those first without him, so... If he's dying from Mephisto. I think where he helps the most in fighting Mephisto is just being that meat shield for like the first 5 or 6 seconds just to static him all the way down. You know, I'm not too familiar with the Ghostbuster soundtrack. You know, I know the Ghostbusters theme, but I can't say that I know the soundtrack. Would you say it's as comparable as the soundtrack for Mortal Kombat? The Crow is a movie that has a really good soundtrack. The Crow, Queen of the Damned. Those are some really good movie soundtracks I like. heal up for a second. We're going to lose the Merc. Only so much we can do for him. That's okay. That was so close. That's always the one that gets me too. Just a big frozen ball. All right. What is that? I think that's Hawaiian's armor. I think we already got Saigon's helm. We'll take it.
Not enough mana.
The nice thing about fighting the ancients is we won't have this thing on.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, TJ? Welcome in. I would say it's similar in some ways. It mixes a lot of eerie sounds with the main tracks while keeping it fun. Hell yeah.
Hail to you, champion.
For me, I think that was the prime of movie soundtracks. I mean, do they still do them? I know the James Bond movies do. Let's see where he's at with his armor. Should we do Hawkmail or Wainans? Is it Hawaiians or Wainans? It always reminded me of Hawaiian. I know it's not Hawaiian, but 100 life, extra defense. The Can't Be Frozen's nice on this, though. Let's give it a shot.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Wait, do we have... I want to say we might have a second piece for that. Maybe not. There's the 3 defenders we found early on. That's crazy. Sparking mail. It's good for lightning res. Alright, let's go knock out ancients. Which means we need to change some gear up real quick. Let's get our fire res back up there. Lore helmet, where you at? Much better. So just real quick to show you guys what I'm using. We got a spirit sword, lore helm, stealth, pretty basic rare amulet just for the all res and rep life, rhyme, run walk, a little bit of magic find boots with some res, castrate ring, some res and life, same with the belt, dual res life and hit recovery, lightning res and magic find, and fire res on the gloves because everything else has lightning or cold. Really don't have much fire, so the gloves are making up for that. And then for the mercenary, I got lucky with the partisan role that it's a 17 meditation, undead crown for the life leech, and then I'm trying this armor out just because it does give him that 100 life and a little more defense.
Can I help you?
Let's find the location first. Check in chat real quick. The patch won't matter. Biggest thing new patch will affect is relic drop rate and jewel scarcity. I do think that's one of the nicer things to come with the patch that understandably isn't getting talked about as much, is the drops being better from heralds again. I was not a fan of this season's drops from the heralds. And I don't think things should be too easy, right? But I do think they were watered down too much. Especially when you're fighting a T5 herald. They have so many hit points. You clear it, and then your drops are like similar to this, you know, like 2 blues. And the experience, it's nothing to brag about either, right? It feels like, oh man, that was a waste of time. So I am glad they buffed them. And I hope the changes in unique items is a step in the right direction. I just hope it's not as slow as how we just got this, you know? Real quick, grab Thresh Socket. With BlizzCon around the corner, I'm like, well, maybe they're holding out on something bigger. Because they did tell us if Reign of the Warlock is well received, they have future plans. I would say this game did pretty good, or this DLC pack. It's certainly not an expansion. I've seen people say this is an expansion, but I wouldn't call this an expansion. Okay. He croaked pretty quick, huh? I want to see some more mercenary diversity. Buff up some of the other mercenaries. Yeah, unfortunately, I was waiting to see that too. I thought finally we'll see some change with Mosaic and they'll bring it back, nerf it down, and reintroduce it, but nothing on it. What do we got here? Frozen River. We already did that in this difficulty, right? No. Oh. No, we need to do that. Never pass this one up. Ooh, we got Gloams. It's going to be up here. Okay, let's work our way in. Before I put myself right in the middle of the pack. Now these guys, I don't care if I kill them over the river. Yeah, you don't get a drop, but this early on, I don't mind. Well, let's see what we got here. Yes. Now we're cooking. Another 3 open socketed helm. Now we got 2. The mercenary stuff is this side of the stash. And then what I may swap out, like Magic Find and stuff like that, I'm keeping over here. Some dinky Magic Find. Check and chat here real quick. Nice. Crack of the heavens.
Good afternoon.
I can see both sides to that. You definitely don't want it to be too OP. But if you're playing offline, it's like, you don't have to worry about that then, right? You really don't have to care what other people think or how it's going to affect the online community or dueling. The assassin had the limelight for a moment. No pun intended. No, she stays in the dark. We gotta be getting closer. Frozenstein. I think that's his name. Frozenstein. There it is. Quest log. Ooh, they got Fana. Did anybody else think about that when they were younger? That fanaticism is orange, kind of like Fana, the pop. People call it Fana for short in chat. I was like, oh, that makes sense. Like in a fun way. I know that that couldn't have been intentional on their part, but it does match up with the lingo. Let's make some room here.
Afternoon.
Oh. Kane's who I need.
Good day.
Salutations.
Sell it, sell it, sell it. That's okay. Let's go save her. Yeah, we still got it to player 7. Oh yeah, talk to Mala. I was wondering if it would capture it, like, I wonder if I'm lined up just enough. There she goes. I'll start using that feature more for drops.
Afternoon.
Okay, let's get that scroll. Give us some fire res.
Good afternoon. Thank you.
Which, if you're ever curious, like how much bonus resistance you have, you can just cursor over it. So I got 82% overall for fire res, right? But that's cut down some from being a nightmare mode. Boom. 10% permanent res. That's so satisfying. So what do I have the most of? 145, 126. I got a lot of lightning res. 145. Okay. Very good point. Let's go check. Let's get that trash orb from her. I never get anything good off Anya for a quest reward.
You thank me.
I have before, but it's been years.
Good morning.
Yes. Let's see if we can get some lower res charges. Hopefully Act 2's in the right layout. No, that's right. It stays the same until I refresh it. So I didn't even need to reset it. Let's just go check them. It's better when the entrance is right by Drognin.
Good day.
You can just step right outside of town and come right back in. So we're looking for a wand that has lower resistance charges on it. That'll really help our damage. There's lower resistance, but that's for the Necro. And we do have the gold now. Unless there's a ridiculous amount of skills on there that make it millions of gold, we should be fine. We'll just use the sewers to refresh it.
Ask and learn.
Lower res. There it is. Well, we'll get the gold out. It's only level 1. But that makes a huge difference. 4K, thank you so much for reminding me. I appreciate it. There. I'm just going to put a little amount in the shared stash as like an emergency fund. There we go, 67 charges. Yeah, no, well, I mean, I did give it, that is funny to look, you know, my second try I got it. I think I tried, what, at least 20 to 30 times last time on stream trying to shop one, and this time it was the second try. So for those that weren't here for the last stream, it just looked like my second attempt, like, there it is. Magic fine gloves. Yeah, I'm putting this in the middle because I'm like, we'll sell this one. Actually.
Thank all that's
Cool. What do we got on swap with this Wall of the Eyeless? I guess that's okay for now. I probably should make a pledge. For the offhand. Like when I switch over to cast it, I have some resistances. That threw me off for a second though, like my bone shield looks weird. It's like, oh, it's eyeless. Okay. Yeah. That way we're not teleporting up from river. Let's just take the waypoint. Go kill us some ancients.
I need mana. I need mana.
Oh, before I forget, ancients are going to give the same experience regardless, right? Why buff them up? Chest.
Not enough mana. I need a key.
I'm so glad Mala's close to the TP.
good evening.
Oh, I almost missed it. There it is. That was my last one, wasn't it? Well. Good thing we can fly.
Not enough mana.
Grab some TPs real quick.
How may I be of help?
Hey, I appreciate you guys hanging in here today. I hope you're all doing well.
Evening.
I got a bad habit of socketing. It doesn't matter if I identify this armor. It's going to sell for the same price. There we go. Yes, player 1. I'm excited to get to Hell Countess.
I need mana.
Which, speaking of hell and resistances, let me get this ready when I switch over. There we go. I can just cast it immediately. Ooh, small charm. Frozen Tundra. I think I shared this when I was in normal, when I ran through this place. I love the look of the Frozen Tundra. I just hate that this is one of the most least desired areas to hit in Act 5. I mean, yeah, you got the Infernal Pit, but like, look how open and cool this place is. I love the feel and design of it. But your mobs just, it's not worth it at a high level. Like when I was hitting 99 on my Warlock, I never hit the Frozen Tundra. I came here out a few times just to change it up because I wanted to, you know, but it was always the last on my list in Act 5. Like, oh man. He went down quick. He's going to go down fast on the Ancients. It's always good to have you here, Dogzilla.
Good evening.
I appreciate you hanging out, man. Little poison res. I'll keep it on me.
Yes.
Till we get something better. I'm not worried about space at the moment. I want the waypoint in the fight. I know I shared it in my video. I think it would have been better had Nagel Ring got the faster run walk than Mantled. Also, I've seen other people pronounce it Manald. I might be saying it wrong. I don't know if it's Mantled or Manald. I just grew up calling it Mantled. How do you guys say it? Why am I wanting to check that ancient shield so bad?
Carry anymore.
It's not. It'd be too heavy anyway. Skip it. I have an obsession with checking socketed items. Area Summit. Let me get the waypoint first. But right there's our fight. Oh, we got the waypoint. Okay. Manald. Manald. Or are you saying Maynard? Yo, what's going on, man? Oh, is it low? Is it hard for you guys to hear me? Here, I'll pull it up a little bit in case those that have been watching, if it sounds like it's not low, I don't want to like blow their ears out. Let me share 1 second. right here's my sorceress, and I'm going to get this down too, pointing in the right direction. That's for when I get drops and stuff. Now I'll be able to be closer up to the screen and hopefully have a good reaction if it's something decent, which will have poopy drops sometimes, but if the stream sounds low to you, please do let me know in chat. I'll make some adjustments to it. And guys, we're about to fight Nightmare Ancients. We're going to make our way into Hell mode. Thank you for being here. Let me welcome you in. All right. It's about time for the fight. I need an inventory full. Not a full inventory, literally, but I may be overestimating. Let's see. I won't need keys for the fight. And maybe pulling the mic a little bit closer might help too. Actually, this will be really nice for the mercenary. Whoops. There we go. Let's see how much I really need. I don't really think there's anything else we'll need. I was going to say maybe some... We could pre-game with thawing potions or antidotes for more resistances, but I don't think we'll need it. If anything, we can just get some meteor started. Check in chat real quick. Coming through at half volume perfectly. Okay, I'm going to pull the volume up just a little bit here, and the volume, okay, I did just pull the volume up. Please let me know if that made a difference, if it's too much, if you didn't notice at all, let me know. I'm about to get this fight started real quick. Trying to get them in the fire. There we go. There we go. That hurt there for a moment. I forgot to use lower res on him. I should have switched over and made it harder on myself. Yeah, see, I didn't even... I do that, though. Anyone else guilty of doing that? Like, you'll stock up, like, alright, it's gonna be a real long fight. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. I wanted to come through and sound better. We'll just keep the potions, why not? We'll use them up. Oh, that was too easy. That is too, but we need the waypoint. Here we go. Hey, Jameli grew a level. Actually, should be not this way. Shake this amp off of us in just a second. That might be good. Let's use the steps. They can come up in single file. We need him, though, for the immune to fire. Get it, Gemelli. Static. There we go. Keep dropping meteors. As soon as they'll hit, we'll Frost Nova. I was hoping they would have been a little closer to the steps. I'll throw Gemelli a potion. Drinks on the house. Dragon Shield. Looks like that'll be worth a peep. In just a second, we want to get these meteors ready for the Pit Lords. Whoa. Okay. You got it, Gemelli. Immune to fire. I'll teleport away for a second. Recharge. Oh no, we got more. It's our spot to hide and make it work. A lot of people really don't like the rune word stone, but I really like to use it, especially in hardcore. Like in this spot right here, to have a clay golem up with your mercenary, and he slows him down. He's a nice little meat shield. See how that shield came out, one socket. Darn. Need to throw a portal up just in case. No, Gemelli. Hang in there, buddy. We gotta cruise him around for a minute. Drink up. Let him heal. We're gonna need potions in a minute. Okay. Whoop, wrong spot. No, they took over our... That's our spot. Okay, they can have it. Crap. Gemelli, no! Let's go get him back. He's doing a really good job. I'm surprised he's lasting as long as he is. I mean, I'm trying to nurse him whenever he's getting low on life, float him around and throw him some potions.
Salutations.
Oh, poor Mala. Do you guys see her bending on her back? Alright. I don't want to give him too long. I'll check chat here in just a second. I just want to nuke these guys before they get their life back. We got this. Okay. Bale, the king of HP. Okay, let me grab a few potions here and check chat. Does this patch affect anything for Sorceress other than a bunch of low-level uniques? There's nothing class-specific in this patch that I saw. I didn't see any adjustments to class skills or any of their stats in general. I think all classes are the same as they were last patch. If I missed that, someone please do correct me in the comments, or chat. But yeah, I don't think I saw anything class specific. Everything that I saw was mostly small buffs to lower level unique items and adjustments to how the heralds work, giving more drops moving forward from tier 3. And Sunder Charms being a little more difficult to find,
Good afternoon.
at least at night. If you were to use Magic Find, it would have to be found in Hell mode if it were a Magic Found drop. They did nerf the amount of terrorized shards you can find. Not in total, just in general. But they did add, if you find one, you'll also get an item alongside with it. So it's not like you're getting one in place of a different item. Because some people were starting to get upset that, oh, another axe shard. Well, that could have been a unique item, that could have been a set, that could have been a rune, could have been a jewel. It takes up one of those spots, like when you kill a special pack or a super unique. So now it's more like you'll get one of those alongside with it. So now it's more of a treat than, oh, that could have been something else. Okay, bail time. Just in case. And this time, that whole fight, I forgot again to use that lower res wand. We'll use it this time. There we go. Got Bale on lower res. Much better. And he died so quick. Splat.
If tyranny
I can't wait until my mouse pad comes in. You guys may notice my cursor might shoot up a little bit here and there like this. That'll be fixed soon. Me too. Yeah, I'm surprised with how fast we're getting the next ladder reset. I'm actually happy for it though. Well, yes and no, because I'm really into single player now. I'm having a blast doing this. And it's like I always play ladder reset. Last ladder,
Afternoon.
for those that don't know, I was going to take my assassin to the front page of Hardcore Assassins, but I just got burnt out of leveling her and stopped her at 96. And I just checked last night, and she's number 20. I'm like, so I'm thinking, is anyone else going to play ladder reset? If I do, I'll probably go Druid. And then I'll try to front page. At the same time, it's like, man, I'm having a lot of fun. We're in Hell mode on single player. Solo self-found. Oh boy. Minus 8%. Our lightning res is good. Our fire's in rough shape though. Now it's time to respec. There's a place of great evil. And we're back. I just don't want to see him get frozen. That, or would it be better if he freezes targets? We got Ice Blink and Hawkmail. Because his current armor, it's 100 life's nice, but that's really the selling point. A little more defense. Or we can keep him from being frozen. Actually, you know what? Let's go back real quick. I want to get one with Holy Freeze. I've been using this one since normal mode. I mean, it's nice to have prayer, but I prefer earlier on in the game and not later. Unless you have a cure helm to coincide with it. I've been meaning to do that. Oh, Jameli, it's been real. Unless there's another one. Nah, I think we're getting... Is that Shaylin? Chalon? There's Durga. Emilio. Everyone loves Emilio. I was never one to gravitate towards Emilio. I do like Durga, though. Looks like we're getting Shaylin. Azrael's a cool name. Let me make sure. Okay. I didn't want to eat my insight. Now we got Holy Freeze.
I'll put that to good use.
And that's going to help.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I'd rather throw a Hawkmail on there for can't be frozen. Yeah. It's been nice, Realm. I think we were at 300. Not the last stream. Or was it the last stream? The past couple streams, we'll get about 300 in here. I appreciate you guys hanging out. What was I just thinking? Oh, man. Yeah, Hawkmail. Just to keep him from being froze.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay. Catching up with comments here. Hey, Kai, what's going on? Doing well. Just play single player now? Dude, yeah, the bots are so bad online. It's good to see you, Lord. I think single player is really nice for... You don't have to worry about FOMO, you know? Like, oh, man. I mean, I'll feel that if I keep playing single player during reset. I'll probably play a character during the first day of ladder reset. It's so much fun just seeing everyone level 1 rushing through. But last reset, I had a pretty bad team. I was playing hardcore expansion, or I should say Reign of the Warlock, and our team fell apart. When I play, I like to push through all the way from Act 1 normal, and let's make it all the way to Act 5 hell. Everyone doesn't play the same, though. I was trying to put a group together. Yo, where'd that come from? Dogzilla, thank you, man. I appreciate you, Dogzilla. The ladder before that, Reign of the Warlock, we had a group go all the way from Act 1 normal, all the way to endgame in the same night. And then, understandably, this last reset, we had our group, and people would fall off after completing certain acts. Like, I think people wanted to sit back and start farming. In hardcore, I get it. But it is a lot of fun. If you have 8 players together, you can push through if you try to stay safe. Let's do a reset here. Dogzilla, thank you again. I appreciate that. What should I respec to, guys? I'm definitely going to go Fire and Cold. Fire's my favorite to play on a Sorceress, and Cold's just nice to slow monsters down. I've been thinking about this a little bit. I love Fireball. I do. Should we go Blizzball? Go Frozen Orb and Fireball? I would say it's probably more ideal to go Hydra. But it's so fun lobbing fireballs. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to go Frozen Orb.
Greetings.
Oh crap, we need to jump to Nightmare to respec real quick though. There'd be too many immunities to deal with in Den of Evil Hell before respecking. So let's go ahead and do that. At level 61, this is going to be a tough... We'll see if we can handle it. Okay. Let's work our way to... I like how it's available immediately. No prerequisites for the elemental masteries. I always get the frozen armor. Some sorceresses don't. Does anybody here skip it? Like, even if you are playing cold or any other build, some folks just don't care about the frozen armors. My favorite one is frozen armor, though. Okay. Because we still need points. I probably should go Hydra. Otherwise, that's going to give me a level 20. Oh, this is tough. Definitely want warmth. It's between Fireball and Hydra. Hydra will do the work while I orb. I'm seeing what you guys say in chat. I've been doing really well. Frozen Orb Hydra's sweet. I really haven't done it much, honestly. At this low level, like when I respec, I'm usually a little bit higher of a level to have more points. Let's try it. Got to get the fire mastery. So let's max Hydra. We get 3% additional damage per firebolt and fireball. Or 7% from fire mastery. So definitely fire mastery, right? Let's take a look. Oh, you know what? I don't want to be a dingbat and not have teleport. And static. Alright, let's try to keep it even keel. So orbs maxed, Hydra's maxed. Dropping enemy resistances is so nice. I feel like putting more points in orb now. Not orb, but cold mastery. Is there anything I'm missing? I don't think so. Okay. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's put our stats in. Right now I'm doing just enough strength to hold the gear that I do have. .48 strength. We can go 50. I usually like to go to 55 for Mage Plate. For Classic. I'm always thinking of Classic. Let's do a few more just in case. Like a Great Helm. We'll go to 60. Even though Great Helm's 63. Alright, we'll go to 63. There we go. The rest in Vitality. Alright, now we just gotta rearrange the hotkeys. We got Static and Teleport, that's still the same.
Not in town.
Teleport. I'll put Hydra as my back wheel. Or my back button, not my back wheel. and then we'll just shoot orbs. Alright, let's try it out. Oh, let's try it out in hell mode. Not nightmare. Fire mastery first. Okay. Well, I got him about split right now. Luckily, we're still early on, right? Moving forward, I'll go fire mastery. Negative 60% enemy, or 75%. I forgot the gear got put on after we statted up. That helps. Okay. I'm grabbing a Red Bull real quick, now that we're officially entering hell mode. Last time I went to grab my Red Bull out of the fridge, my mic cut out because of the distance. So it'll only take me 1 second. I'm just going to leave the headset right here. 1 second. Yo, Drum, what's up, man? Coming right back, and thank you, 4K. I appreciate that. I do have the lower res wand. We're going to see how we do in hell. 1 second. I'm grabbing a Red Bull.
Evil beware.
Wait, can you guys hear me? I think I may... Sorry, I think I may have been muted. Sorry about that, guys. I just realized I do have my new mouse. That was my fault. There's this button right here. When I went to get my Red Bull, I didn't know this because I'm new to this headset. When I put this headset down to go get my Red Bull, I did that so it wouldn't cut out. I think it detected that I wasn't wearing it, and it put itself on mute. It'll light up red down here. I know you can't see it. Hang on. Maybe you can if I turn this way. When it's red, it's muted, but when I took it off, it muted itself, and I was all excited. I was like, yeah, I got my rejuvenation potion. The whole time I was muted. Okay, but you guys should be able to hear me now. Hopefully. Let me know. It looks like it when I look at the stream. Thank you, 4K. What do you guys think? I'm about to run out here and fight, but I want to check the poll real quick. Okay, majority of the people are looking forward to the patch. 43%. 41% say what patch. Now, genuinely, for those that don't know, I will share it real quick that the low-level unique items, I would say like a handful of them, are getting reworked. Not reworked. They're getting small buffs. Like the Bloodletter sword, that's getting faster run walk now. I gotta get used to using Frozen Orb. For those just tuning in, I was using Fireball and Meteor the whole time. I just respec. Now we're in Hell Den of Evil.
This place is trouble.
Yeah, Bloodletter, Manald Ring, if I'm saying that right now. I've always called it Manald. That's getting 10% faster run walk. I would have preferred that been on Nagel. That way everyone that Magic finds with it could get some more. Wait, why am I putting Fireball on? Here we go. Okay. Maybe I won't orb on this side. Can I do that? Yeah. Then we'll do Hydra on this side. Shoot, that ain't bad. You guys think I would have been going slower had I went Fireball and Orb? Yes. Yep, I just respec. So we went through all of Norman Nightmare as Fireball and Meteor. But now that we're in Hell mode, I knew I needed to respec since we're going to be dealing with a lot of immunities. For the tougher fights too, we'll switch over to lower res like this. Speed up the kills. Some strong zombies. Oh, wait a minute. No wonder. Derp. Sorry, Shaylin.
Welcome.
Here we go. I think it'd be nice if Blood Raven gave some decent drops on quest kill, because you don't get that rewarding feeling killing her again in Nightmare in Hell because you don't get that quest reward anymore. You can just hire her straight away without having to fight her. Just got to keep him safe. Try to static. There's a Devilkin in there. Or Fallen. They look so cool. I love Hydras. Let me check, Drum. Yes, we talked about the zombie movies last stream, which has been on my mind lately. And I was thinking too, I may have actually seen one of those. Maybe. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's a zombie movie that I enjoyed that I watched where they had to prep up a van. Maybe that was Dawn of the Dead. I think I'm thinking of not the original Dawn of the Dead. I think I'm thinking of the remake where they gear up the van and by the time they get it out, it's nighttime. And they're using chainsaws through the sides of the windows to gut down the zombies. Anybody has a favorite zombie movie, let me know in chat. I like zombie movies. I can't skip Den. I'm excited to work our way towards Countess. Okay, so we definitely got a pack around here somewhere. Okay, now we're down to 5. Thriller? I'm thinking of the Dawn of the Dead remake, thank you. I really do like Man. So I'm watching movies with my daughter tonight. I feel like I might have to. She loves The Walking Dead. I don't think she enjoyed Night of the Living Dead as much. I showed her the black and white version. I grew up watching the black and white version, and I was just enamored by it. So I'm trying.
This cave has
The
been
remake of
cursed
Dawn
to
of the
be
Dead had some strange parts in it, though. Yeah, the pregnant girlfriend. There's some parts I might breeze by, you know. Oh, look how shiny the den is. It's like the Paladin's hangout. Squeaky clean. Okay, for those just chiming in the stream, let me show you my gear. And first, let me share, thank you so much for jumping in here and hanging out. Also, whenever I kill bosses, I'm trying to center it up to where you can actually see the drops right there, and I'll kind of gauge, you know, how much I like the drops or not. But let me show you my gear real quick. We just made it to hell mode. It all needs help. But some of it, excuse me, isn't too bad. So we do got a spirit sword. I got lucky making that. That was a perfect roll. I farmed for a broadsword off normal cows because I just couldn't find one with 4 open sockets, and I took it to Larzik. A broadsword and norm cows will get you 4 sockets if you Larzik it. Don't do one from like Act 2. You only get like 2 or 3 sockets. Lore for the war hat. This needs change soon. All res 9, rep life. Rhyme for the shield. I could make an Ancient's Pledge and boost my resistances up more, but I'll be honest, guys. I'm playing softcore and I'm stubborn. I want to have that magic find. I like that I can't be frozen. Really, for that magic find too, I'm gonna choose Rhyme over Pledge right now, unless it gets really bad to where I'm like, okay, I just keep dying. You know what I mean? I'm gonna use Rhyme over Pledge. Boots, we got 30 run walk, lightning res, a little bit of magic bind. Got to have some magic bind to upgrade, right? This is one of my better finds, I would say, so far. It's a castrate ring with a little bit of res, 30 cold, 13 fire, 12 life. Rare belt, 41 life, cold 20, light 24, and some hit recovery. And this is pretty dinky, but it's got some magic bind on it. Lightning res 10%, 8 MF. The gloves are as basic as it gets, but I'm really hungry for fire res. I'd be at negative 33 without them. So we're just going to work our way up. And then on swap, we got a lower res wand. Shout out to 4K in chat, who reminded me to check the vendor for one. And then Wall the Eyeless. I could probably put a pledge on over here, but maybe I cast it a little faster with that on. You know what I mean? Just that quick initial cast. So yeah, just wanted to share that with everyone that's tuning in. And then I just respect, we're in hell mode. We are running Hydra and Frozen Orb. I didn't want to pass up Den for that skill point. Whoa! And I want to start hitting Hell Countess. Of course, we're going to hit Tristram on the way. Immune to cold and fire. Okay, he wins that one. For the rare ring. Just checking chat here real quick. Yo, Mr. P, that's a good question. Why not the Ancient's Pledge shield for all the resistances? I want to use this shield. I'm sacrificing my resistances right now just so I can have a little more magic bind. I don't have much. I got 46%. But that's going to help me get that better gear sooner. I'm just kind of testing right now. I feel like a council member. This is how it feels to fight a council member. They throw up all those hydras on you. Save the mercenary. It's definitely a special pack.
Thanks.
I know I can shift feed that to him. I'm bad about it. Alright. They're tough. We get the point. Let's move on. Oh, this is more like it. Fire res? Nope. 20 cast rate, 3 fireball. Be cool if I had 2 Sorc skill too. Some of these little orbs aren't bad. The Host is a good Korean monster movie. Only subtitles? That sounds interesting. That's okay. If it's subtitles, we don't mind. Is that underground? Yep, let's get the waypoint first. There's Rakinishu. Not much for drops, but that's okay. Let's grab the waypoint. There it is. Now to play safer, definitely use Ancient's Pledge over Rhyme early on until your resistances are higher. I'm definitely taking a risk. If I was playing hardcore, I wouldn't do this. Let's see if we can get something from the chest. Oh no, I drank both of them. I was just trying to drink one. Take some hits, Shaylin. Probably could have used lower res to speed that up, but that's okay. Nothing. Let's get some potions real quick. Then we'll go straight to Darkwood. Oh yeah. Supers. I always like having my Rejuvies on the first spot of the belt. What were we saying that's 4K? Were you saying to go Fire Mastery first instead of Cold? I like shooting those orbs out. Let's see, 343 to 395. Okay. Hydras are really nice. And your guys' recommendation isn't disappointing. They had him pinned for a second. Hang on.
This ancient tree has an aura of magic about
How much is it killing them? They're about half dead. Let me get the waypoint. Just in case.
it. Not enough mana.
Oh, there.
Until we get some rejuvies. I want to get that waypoint though. There we go. And did it take anyone else a while to pick up on this? When I was younger, I didn't even think to right-click it to read it. I would just smack all the stones and still it lit up. Oh, wait a minute. We'll grab that coronet just in case. If anything, we'll get gold off of it, maybe. Ah. Full juvies. Oh, this is a nasty pack. They got conviction. Well, it's and amp. Oh boy. So this Hydra's up here. Shaylin, chill out. Got amp on us.
Step in pain.
That's all right.
Get to the rogue camp.
He's pretty good for his Holy Freeze now. If he doesn't get to him first, I'll drop a little Frost Nova here and there just to help out. By the way, I know I didn't do it in the right way, but if you want to maximize how many elites you find in Tristram, work from this way upward. Like, clear out from this direction, and you can get an extra special mob. Alright, let's see what rare ring we got.
You have risen.
I usually don't get much luck when it comes to rare rewards. If it's from turning in the Gibden, rescuing Kane, doing the Imbue quest from getting the Malice, I really don't get much luck. I don't think most people do, though, when it comes to imbuing items. But sometimes we get lucky on the rare rings. This one, though, get closer to Hell Countess. This is where it's going to be at. Oh, I love Shaun of the Dead. Yo, Quincy, what's up, man? Havoc Shujinko. That takes some serious skill. Shujinko alone, too. Okay, let's get the waypoint, because moving forward, this is going to be our path from the tower to the waypoint. It's nice that, whoa, we'll be able to reuse it. And we're going to gear up a lot from this. It's going to be a little struggle at the start, but it'll pay off. I'd really like to make a smoke, so I'm hoping for a Lumrune. There it is. Okay, now we just need... Did we get the waypoint yet? No, we didn't. Let's see how far it is. Special pack, let's hit it. Oh, I walked right into it, and they're amped. Okay. Can we pledge this? No. Let's say if we do get a 3 open socket shield on the way, we'll do it. I'm not fiending for one or anything, but oh, we're amped. I think that's these are champions, right? Man down.
Good day.
Dude, I can't wait to get that new mouse pad.
Hello.
For those that don't know. All right. Yeah, I'll share it real quick. Well, you may not be able to see it. I'm using I got a pillowcase that I'm using my mouse on this recliner chair. And sometimes it's just not fast enough. Like I'm trying to click further ahead and I'm just like, come on. Like that was a close one there going into the town portal, trying to get right back to town. For those newer in the stream, by the way, I'm setting this up. This is my first time using this. And those that have been watching regularly, I'm sure you haven't seen this yet either, unless you were here at the start of the stream. But when I get drops, this way I'll actually be able to just look right at them and be like, maybe it's good. Maybe it's not. Just something fun to change it up. Okay, we got the mercenary back. Let me catch up with chat.
Hello.
Gladiator's good. I haven't seen the second one. Blizzard Meteor? Yeah, I think the only problem with Blizzard Meteor is the cooldown. They're both slow, and they both require a lot of stat points, a lot of skill investment. I think if you were to go with one of them, like go Meteor, Chain Lightning, just an example. Have something that you can keep casting while the other one's using the delay. I'm not recommending Chain Lightning, by the way. That was just a quick example. Meteor, well, I wouldn't say Orb, because that's got a cooldown too. Okay, so we do got the waypoint here. That's really close. I just respect. I almost went
This place holds many
Orb and
secrets.
Fireball. That's not too long of a delay. That's about 2 seconds. 1, 2, yeah, almost 2 seconds. Okay, so I'm definitely going to hit the armor racks on the way. I could have swore I just saw one. Yes, there it is. If I can find like a 2 open socketed ghost armor or something like that, it'd be nice to make a smoke out of. Or mage plate. It feels so good to be here. I love Hell Countess. The Forgotten Tower in general. I really enjoy this place. Oh, whoa. Okay, so that's a guaranteed special pack. I just want to share that with you guys. See how it's an L shape on the map? I'm going to scoot it over a little bit. See how it does that? Whenever you find that, you'll have a special pack there. In this case, they're archers, which is tough. And they have might. I'm going to let them have their day. We'll take on this pack, though. Worst case scenario. At least the waypoint's not far from here either. Oh, this is convenient. Oh, they're immune to fire. What am I thinking? Gotta keep those juvies up. They really are lifesavers. When you accidentally jump into the wrong pack, you're feeling a little cocky and your health globe starts popping down, just pick it right back up. Right on, Dogzilla. I'm nursing this Red Bull right now. Ooh, immune to lightning and cold. No, we lost him. This will be an interesting fight. We'll make it through the hallway. I need to get him back, though.
Stay a while and listen.
Yes?
In some of these fights, it's not like we have to do them. But there's that chance for better gear. Oh man, they got conviction. Look at his life. We just brought him back. I heard a death. They're doing their work. Dang. What is going on in here? Just her. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Broadsword.
I am overboard.
4 open socket. Not that we need it now. I'm just curious. Dang it, back up. I'm trying to read. I hate when that happens. You find something you're looking at and then something crawls out from the side and starts hitting you. Yes! That's a spirit base. We're going to keep that. That way when we make a new character, we got an extra spirit on deck. Let's see, 2 to find item. That's a real... Yeah, we'll sell that.
Yes.
Any barbarian helm we can find with just +2 barb skills overrides that, right? We'll refresh our scrolls, get our potions, and let's bring back our buddy. We really need to get him some new armor, though. For those that haven't got to see it yet, I am using an insight on him. It's a partisan. It did roll perfect. Hawkmail, nothing to brag about. The undead crowns for the life leech. I'm really glad we're doing Hell Countess, because what I'll likely do is... Where's it at? We'll make a bulwark for him. It's very similar to Vampire Gaze. Gives replenish life, gives defense, life leech, a good amount of life leech, physical damage reduction by a percentage. It's a really good defensive helmet. Okay, I'm losing him too quick. I just need to focus on Countess for a minute and get our gear up. I'm still gonna get him, but we'll stick with the objective. Okay. Oh, those are both. I'm immune to, or this monster's immune to both of what I use. That was close. We're definitely going to talk to a car to get that amp off our head. Okay. It's about time for Hell Countess. This will be our first Hell Countess kill. dropping a little Frost Nova. Just in case they come running in. We'll throw some Hydras in there. We know she's in there. If not, she's in the very next room. They're going to town, though. They're running around, too. I can see the Hydra heads moving. Oh, yep. She was in the next room. Oh, let's back him up. He's almost dead. Let's let him heal for a second. Those Hydras are doing their work. I can hear them. I think we got him. No, they're still going. She's in there. Okay, she's static. There we go. We got an Io rune. We really need that for his helmet. Awesome. Oh, you know what? That would have been a perfect time, too, to highlight it. That's what this is going to be used for, right? That was nice. The first rune we get off of her is one we actually need. Now, personally, I'm hoping for a Lum rune. I want to make a smoke. But that was great.
I can't carry anymore.
Now let's sell some stuff. Also, we'll work our way up and farm Hell and Dariel, too.
Good day.
3 open socket. Really glad we got that from her. Do we have the runes for it? Let's make sure we don't make it backwards. I don't know if we have the Shale rune. Let's check. I'll be so excited if we got it. Oh, we need it. I didn't know I already had one. I got 2 Io runes. Okay, I'm not complaining though. Okay. So we need a Shale. Once we get Shale, we'll give him a Bulwark, which will be much better than the Undead Crown. As cool as the item is, that's a nice callback to Diablo 1. Skeleton King. Thank you, 4K. You're on it, man. Let's kill her again. We'll be a little more hasty this time, not to spend so much time on some of the monsters. I'm just excited at the same time, like trying to gauge how much I can take and how fast I can kill. It's a long level 1, isn't it? No, it's not too bad. It's discovered, so it looks bigger. Oh, yeah, by the way, just sharing this for folks that don't know. I shared this in one of my more recent videos, the one on the Forgotten Tower. Anytime you see this, I wonder if it'll show it better if I do this. Hang on. Some of you guys are probably sick of me sharing this, I know. I'm sorry. No, that's not a good example. Hang on. It's better like this. Okay, just look at my cursor. Anytime you see these 3 pillars, and you're in a T-section hallway like this on the map, if you have a couple torches, and your hallway's going across here, that's a T-shape, right? You always get a super chest here. Which wasn't much in this example, but it still is nice that it's always going to have a super chest there. Oh, I didn't mean to juvie. That's supposed to be my health potion. Oh! That's a pack. Let's get him through the door. Trying to pull him back. Stay back. Got conviction on us. We definitely got here much faster by concentrating our way here. Immune to fire and cold. You know how we're going to deal with that? We're going to teleport to the other side. Okay. Let's do it. Dang, he went down quick. Hang on a second. I need to recoup. That was so close. I don't trust that TP.
Greetings.
Good day.
Let's restart that. We're not going to give up on it. But I say we work from the right side. Because that one's immune to cold and immune to fire with conviction under him. So if we can, we'll work our way around. Okay. Starting with this room. And we're out of juvies. Okay. Okay. I need a static sooner.
Greetings.
Sorry guys, I'm getting locked in. Let me check chat. Yes. Thank you 4K. Great reminder. We'll get them ready here. Lower res. I'm just going to chip down the pack. Trying to pull him back. We got amp.
I need mana.
Oh, she snuck up in there. We're burning so much gold on using them. There she is. Oh, she's immune to both. Damn. Okay, we got to get him back. So we'll get him back. Let's get this amp off. Hopefully she don't go screeching across to the other monsters. We got half of it cleared out. And then I'll static her. Let's pull some gold over here. give us a shale rune. Okay. We didn't get shale, but we got soul, talon, ort. It definitely could have been worse, but that was a tough one. 4K, thank you again for the reminder. Nice what? Hey, I appreciate the likes, man. Thank you. Anyone that likes the stream, I truly do appreciate it. I don't know what Mr. Green's going on about. If you're going to spam chat with some BS, though, I'm just going to knock you out. All right. Problem taken care of. Rigged footage? Like it's pre-recorded? Okay. Back at it we go. I gotta remember that armor stand's gonna be here every time. Holy crap. I just realized we're at 500 people. Damn. I appreciate you guys popping in and hanging out. Makes me wonder where the poll's at now. Let me check real quick. Put these hydras up as defense. We got about 50 votes on the poll, 48 votes. 40% are looking forward to the new patch. 25% say no, and 35% are like, what patch? And that can be really interpreted either way. Like, you call that a patch, or genuinely like, wait, a patch? So for those that don't know, we are getting a new patch soon. I'm surprised we didn't get any tweaks to the Warlock. I would like to see other classes get a few tweaks, but really I want to see the Mercenaries get some love. Okay. Oh, we pulled her. Okay, let's get the mercenary real quick. Make some gold back. Got a level.
Greetings.
4K, thank you again. Okay. There she is. Whoa. Let him take the lead. Don't die on me. It's tough. There we go. There we go. We got the shale rune. Shale Thul, Eth. We'll take the breastplate for gold. Let's make a bulwark. Or is it going to allow us to, being single player? Oh, that's not too... for a low level, that's not shabby. Let's check. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I don't play single player much. I was thinking my luck I'd throw these runes in and be like, just the runes.
Hi there.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, wow.
To good use.
Actually, that lightning res really helps him. Let's make his helmet. Check in chat real quick. Yeah, Misk, I don't know what that was all about. I appreciate you, man. It feels unreal there's this many people in here. But let's make a bulwark. I truly appreciate that. And let's make sure we don't mess it up. I know you shared it in chat. I'm just OCD with myself. Shale, Io, Soul. Shale, Io, Soul. Shale. So we got the shale. Let's put these up. Shale, Io, Soul. Okay. Shale, Io, Soul. Let's try it. Shale, Io, Soul. Shale, Io, Soul. There we go. Awesome. Now, I could have made that in the Grand Crown, but I only have 2-3 open socketed helmets right now. And this one's ethereal, so I feel like it makes the most sense. When I get my strength up, I could put perfect topazes in this. I'm making do with what we can get right now, right? So that's really going to help his rep life. Physical damage taken reduced by 15%. That's going to help. It's nice for now.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Oh, and also, that's what I was looking for, the life leech. 6% life leech. He was using Undead Crown, so he had 5%, and really, that's about it. Yeah, you get a little attack rating to the undead and some damage, but it doesn't help keep him alive too much aside from that life leech. It's nice in normal mode. So let's get some more runes. I'm excited now. I'm jolted. These fights are tough, but they're fun. Genuinely, I mean, go for it. I don't know what to tell you. It wouldn't make sense for me to... I'm not even going to entertain it. But if you're going to try to stir stuff up in here, then yeah, I don't need you in here either. And honestly, guys, I didn't believe it at first either. And I still don't. I don't know. When we had 300 viewers last week, I thought, am I being... Who would actually pay to view bot me, though? I don't know how to do it. I don't know why someone else would. Unless, like, someone doesn't like me and they're out to get me. I don't think that's the case. But when I checked my YouTube studio, they showed up as views. So I did look into it, to be honest. And this is the most people I've ever had in a stream. We got 552. Yeah, I appreciate that, 4K. That's 2 people where one said it was rigged, and yeah, I don't want it to take away from the fun. I don't think I have any mods in the chat right now. I trust you guys that are regulars. If you want, I can throw it over to you. Let me share this though. I don't want to dip into negativity too long, but I will share this. I understand the concern of this many views being on here with as much chat as we have. I get it. It's a lot of people. It's almost 600. Almost 600 people in here. I know. I understand that too. A lot of people lurk. That's a lot of people to watch and not say anything though. With that said, whoa! Hang on. If anybody's watching, I don't want to say, please say something, but 600 people, yeah, I would think there should be more folks chatting. I don't know why someone would intentionally view bot me though. Okay, here we go. Lower res. Tau, if, and a rare amulet. And I think that helm's honestly starting to help. I think this was the easiest one we've done so far. We'll check the amulet in the next game. Thank you, son. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's the thing. It's like, if you can see this and you don't mind to share something in chat so I can see that there's actually real people in here watching, it does mean a lot right now because it does look like there's a lot of people watching, and I do want to believe these are real people. It's going to hurt if it's not. But the fact that I'm even seeing you guys message in here right now obviously tells me there are real people watching. So at least I'm not by myself. The number does fluctuate. Sorry, the number does fluctuate up more than down, but the numbers are moving both directions. At this point, I myself have a hard time believing there's this many people in here. Let me share that on the record. I don't... How many other Diablo 2 streamers get, and this isn't in any comparison by competition, or there's no metric here by me sharing that, but do other Diablo 2 streamers get around this much views when they're live? I'm sharing that right now because I genuinely don't know. I don't watch a lot of other Diablo 2 streamers. So it's known. Yeah, it shows there's a lot of people in here right now. I'd like to... It could be something on YouTube's end. I really don't know. Hang on. Because I'm streaming right now both on YouTube and Twitch. I got 590 people on YouTube and 3 people on Twitch. Those of you on Twitch, thank you for hanging out with us too. Yes, yes, you have a soul. We have souls. And I swear on everything, I did think about that after the first stream where I got over 300. I'm like, that was a lot of people, and I didn't have a whole lot of chat. I'm getting revenue for it, though. Why would somebody do that? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? And if someone thought it was a favor, please don't do it. Because it doesn't look good. If you all are real people, by the way, right now, if this is the case, thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, lower res. Let's pull him back and heal him. I kind of want to clear this room first. Let's heal up. Oh, no, 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 no. I feel like that was really close. Me and the mercenary almost croaked. I wish that was life. 80 mana, 10 life, 1 Zon skills. In case we make an Amazon, we'll stash it. I really need a new amulet. Guys, let's keep this in mind. As far as views, it might be broken. It might be real, but that's an awful lot of people. That hurt. Okay, let's prep for this. Okay, it's just her. Lower res. Let's go static. Or F and shale, right? Let's keep it going. Oh! I forgot how nice escape is, that it instantly pauses the game. I'm so used to things still working in the background when I hit escape. $200 to $400 on YouTube, then yeah, it honestly really bothers me if it's not real then, you know what I mean? It's something they need to fix because it's going to look bad on me. You know what though? I'll share it with you guys. I'll show you where they show up as this shows up as on my YouTube studio, where it shows up that these are real views. I'm suspicious of it.
Not enough mana.
Okay, let's check the War Scythe. They usually don't have much damage anyway. Actually, whoa. We'll start with the first rune and work our way in. I had a feeling that was going to happen. No. I want to get that wire fleece and see how many sockets it has. It's 4. Oh, that's going to be rough going down those steps.
Hello.
The Order welcomes you.
Good day.
How much strength do we need? 111 for it? I think this will be our topaz armor. Speaking of, yeah, we got a while to go on topazes. We got a TP, don't we? It's just kind of a messy one. Not the initial TP. It's the way down. It's the first steps of level 5.
Greetings.
Wait, why am I doing it again? I need the TP. There we go. Okay. We're just going to teleport past it. There we go. Not good. At least we can work our way in from this side.
Good day.
I'm also curious how we'll do on Hell and Dariel too. Much better. Oh no, I say that and then they all run in. I gotta lower res 1 second. Okay. Then down the herd. She's immune to fire and cold. As long as it's just her, though, I think we'll be okay. Oh, I should have used lower... Let's get it. There we go. He's got it. A dull rune and a key, or a key of terror.
Good day.
Not bad. Do want to start working our rejuvies back up and our gold. They're tough fights. Not bad results though.
Good day.
How long have I played hardcore, and what's your best advice for a 20+ year player? That's a good question. I've been playing since the launch of Diablo 2. For hardcore advice, for single player, BattleNet in general, that's tough, man. It really is. Because you've been playing, I want to say around as long as I have, right? Since Diablo 2's been out. I've been playing hardcore since around the launch of the game. I was curious. I normally don't play softcore. This is an exception. And single player as well. I suppose it depends. Honestly, you've been helping me out, man. I want to go towards Endariel, see how we do.
Monastery. On Dariel's stronghold.
Whoa, big pack, big pack. We got lower res on him. Now, when it comes to other players online, that's something I'm thinking of. Be careful. People can be tricky when they try to kill other players. I'd like to share something with you. Well, crap. It's kind of hard to because I'm not in Act 5 in Hell mode yet. I shared this once on stream. I'm not sure if you were in here 4K, but here's something I'd like to share with you. Let me get the waypoint real quick, and then I'll show you. I have a feeling you probably already know this. Let's get the jail level 1 waypoint.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now. Not enough mana.
Special ghosts. I would like to hit that. Oh, we're amped. Of course. It pertains to TPPKs. 4K. People are always trying to find ways, right? Bail runs. I almost got caught in a bail run going down the wrong TP someone had set up for me. In a very innocuous way. We were going down for battle orders, right? Okay, we got the waypoint here. Let me show you real quick. Actually, if I go in Nightmare, that'll reset my maps, won't it? That's okay. Let me look here. I'm just going to state it now. With as much as the numbers are going up on this stream, it seems unreal. We're over 700 viewers. I think there's something messed up. Anyway, pushing that to the side, let me show you how I almost got TPPK'd in hardcore mode. I don't want to say TPPK'd, but almost PK'd by falling for a trick. When you're doing public hell bails, you get in the same repetition, right? You join a game, pretend all these people are populating around me. Everyone's joining the game real quick. TP flies up, we're all jumping down there for our bow. Because the creator of the game's usually pretty quick, right? So by the time you join the game, you either see the TP just starting up, or it's already there by the time your game's loaded. You take the portal, you get your bow, and then they teleport, and you just wait in town for that next TP and Throne of Destruction. You might see a couple portals because other people will portal out themselves. And I see why people go directly to the waypoint regardless. This is how I almost got hit. The next game, this was up, but I read the name as I already clicked on it, like, oh shit, that is not the Worldstone Keep. As soon as I entered it, I got hostiled. The guy was right here, where he's still technically considered in town. There's no party screen because it's single player, but he pulled it up, hostiled me, and I was right here. There's no delays on anything. Now, I knew what had happened during the load screen coming down. Like, wait a minute, bloody foothills. I had already I instantly save and exit. Just get me the hell out of there. He almost got me. And he tried numerous times to get everyone. He would rejoin like every 15, 20 runs, trying to blend in with the pack and throw that TP up. I'll give him credit for being creative.
Good day.
Yeah, the original Blizzard team did pretty good of thinking of fair ways to not let people get killed so easily. Like the waypoint timer. I mean, you used to just be able to take a waypoint instantly after hostiling someone, right? There used to not be a delay. Adding that timer there definitely helped. So now they do have to be on the brink of town and travel to you.
Hello.
Or just wait until that delay's up. Some people are crazy enough, they'll wait, or they're just not paying attention. Okay, let's get our mercenary. This should be a good fight.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
Exactly. It's people that are doing it just to, honestly, in most cases, I think they do it for the fun of it and being a dick. Because no, they can't get your loot. Unless they gave you permission to. But most people don't. You don't really see that in public hell games. If you're playing with a friend, of course, you give them permission. And sometimes, after you play with someone for a bit, you'll notice that trust. They'll start allowing you to loot their corpse. But I want to say that's uncommon. It's not rare, it's just not too common. Also, there is the rare exception when it comes to PKing other players. I don't think we see it as much now, people competing on the ladder. There'd be people that would go on forums like D2JSP that would make offers like, hey, kill this player. If you get his ear, I'll give you this much forum gold. Or people that have beef. So especially people that are hostiling other players in the game, other people that have a forum account, maybe like, that guy's pissing me off, I'll pay FG to have that PK killed. Does that make sense too? And sometimes I wonder if there's someone trying to pull the system in a way like that. Like, I wonder if they make the post and they also use that character. Now, I know that's deep thinking, probably going too far. People used to make multiple accounts in Diablo 2 before it was resurrected because it was so easy to. You just needed that CD key. People would post CD keys. Oh, let's hit Bonash. CD keys online.
This place chills me to the bone.
Okay, level 2. Let's get the waypoint. Yes, bounty hunters. Thank you. You too, son. Thank you so much for jumping in here and hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great night.
I need mana.
like that the stairs are there, but we got to get the waypoint. We got every waypoint in Act 1. Let's get some mana pots.
Good day.
Yeah, and you could go to some websites and people would just post them. And it's like, you know, that's got to be used by so many other people. Or they're fake. You know what I miss from the original Diablo 2? Whispering people like this. /W, asterisk for their account name. Their name. Crap, we're going to lose the mercenary from that example. We got him. And the text being all green.
Thanks.
And it would let you know. I prefer it much better than the Battle.net launcher, honestly. When people sign into Battle.net in old school Diablo 2, it's in that green text writing. So-and-so name has entered Battle.net. So-and-so has exited Battle.net. It lets you know when they log on and when they log off. That vibrant green text. I miss that. I miss regular channel features too. I'm treating this like it's Nightmare and Dariel. Lower res. We need to be a little smarter about this and drink some antidotes. We'll pregame it.
Yes?
I remember being able to do all that. The additional communication was fun with other people I went to high school and middle school with. I couldn't remember how to do it on D2R Season 1. I'd only played single player for years. Yeah. It really threw me off coming onto Resurrected when it first launched. Like, oh, the chat features aren't the same.
Hello.
You know, I don't want to keep bringing it up because it can be a negative topic because there's already people like, oh, this is rigged, but I gotta bring this up. It says there's over 700 people in here. I do have a hard time believing that. With as quiet as chat is, I have a hard time believing it. And it sucks because now I'm wondering, when we had 300 people in here last week, there's 2 streams, we had over 300 people in here. I have to question if that was real now. I had never had that many people in here on a live stream. Now, I've had over 100. That was when I was playing Legacy Collection. Over 100 people watching me live. But 700? I'm just going to be honest with you, man. 4K? We're the only ones chatting right now, right? Something... Well, and Son said goodnight, and I appreciate that. It'll pass. 792. Yeah, and whoever reported it actually may have done me a favor. Or I hope they reported it. Because it's not good. Does this many people even watch Diablo 2 live streams? Hey, not Miku. Thank you, Misk. I don't want it to bum me out. It does. When you guys just chimed in chat, it made me think, hey, you know, maybe there really is a lot of people here. Who knows? But I have a hard time believing there's that many people in here. It doesn't matter if that's the amount of people in here, but I don't want people to come in here and be like, oh, is this guy cheating? Is he trying to fake views? Or, you know, because that sucks. And it does seem to go in a, like you said earlier, 4K, like it goes up, then a little bit down, then up, then a little bit down, up. It is a very peculiar pattern. Okay, we killed Andariel. She didn't give much for drops. So I just wanted to say that now, on the record, here. As far as all the views, I don't know. I don't. Maybe there really is a lot of people watching right now. It's a lot of people. That's over 700. If so, hell yes. That's awesome. And it's really cool this many people is watching. But I don't know if that many people is really watching right now. So I'm just putting that out there. With that said, let's go Andariel again. Thank you, 4K. I appreciate that. I'm telling that to myself too. Like there really is real people here. At first I thought it was just me and you. Because it was just me and you talking there for a minute. And it shows me there's someone watching on Twitch. But that many people. I know there's people that lurk. I read up on this. After that 300 viewer stream, I talked to my mod about it. It's like, that's a lot of people. And there wasn't much chat. Now it's literally double that. That's a lot of people. You mostly lurk on YouTube? It's good to see you, Bolamite. And something my mod pointed out, he's like, I didn't see a lot of new names. I saw some new names, but it's not like I saw... In general, I didn't see a lot of different names, you know? But I do understand people lurk. I don't want to get hung up on it, though, and take away from playing right now. Like, I'm enjoying this. It's just that did really... It throws me off. And I'm surprised we're able to kill Andariel at this speed. We do need an antidote up. So we're at -2 without any. We're at 48 with it.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Let's see how we do. That's... Hey, Dogzilla, welcome back in. That's true. Well, what threw me off was the first person to say something said this is rigged play. Well, I'm thinking rigged. I'm like, does he think I'm reacting to gameplay and pretending that I'm playing it? You know what I mean? Like, did he not believe? Because he didn't say anything about views. And by the time I did catch his messages, like he did, he had flooded like 5 or 6 messages. So then I just booted him because I didn't want to even entertain the conversation past that, because his mind was made up. But then the second guy said he was reporting me for the views. And it did start going up. It's like, well, yeah, it is a lot of views. It's weird. But I'm glad you said that. I've never seen either of those people before. Okay, I'm gonna static her. I knew he was gonna fall pretty quick. You know what I need to do?
I need mana.
Let's throw up some hydras and then do lower res. Did that hit? Yeah, it did. It's just so high up on her head, it's hard to tell at first. This honestly isn't bad. Okay, got a Tau Rune, Ogre Axe, Rare Jewel. Let's get that Ogre Axe. Oh yeah, we can definitely farm Hell Andy for a bit and make some upgrades.
Good day.
Dogzilla, thank you. Let me see this. 15 months. Yeah, dude. It's over a year now. Thank you, Dogzilla. I appreciate you, brother. Dogzilla, it says that, but I have a hard time believing it. You know what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen anyone play Diablo 2 with this many live viewers. Just sharing that with you really quick, brother. It might be broken. As cool as it is to see that many numbers, it might be broken. But I do want to say thank you. Thank you so much. That is crazy. I want to check my phone and look at it. Sorry, guys, just real quick. Yeah, it says there's 836 people watching. Come on, guys. There's no way. I wonder if the longer I leave this up, if it'll keep skipping up like this. And if this is really all real people, I'm going to feel like an idiot, but...
Good day.
That's crazy. 836. Honestly, it seems unreal. We got 24 likes on the stream. I do appreciate that. That is more than the usual live stream. I usually get about 15 to 18. So I do believe there's more people in here, but I don't know that it's almost 1,000 people. Yeah, dude, 15 months. Dogzilla, I hope you're still playing. Well, I hope you play the next Mortal Kombat when it drops. I'm definitely going to play the next MK. Even if we have to revisit MK1, I miss playing with you. Do you guys ever hang on to crappy rare jewels? Admittedly, that's a bad habit of mine.
Hello.
Let's see. 800 people, please. Comment all at the exact same time and break the stream just for the proof. Yeah.
Yes?
I am going to ask if anyone can hear and see me, if you're lurking, if you don't care to send a message in here, please do. Even if 100, even if just 100 people said something right now around the same time, I think, yeah, the screen would go crazy. Or 50 people. You know what I mean? I think that Bolamite, I do think that's true. I do notice I have more viewers on my live streams around the time I upload a video because the algorithm has me out there. And I uploaded a video last night going over the patch, like my thoughts on it, right? So I can definitely see more people being, or my live stream being out there and more people joining in because of my content being in the algorithm, but to this many people just does seem unreal. Like, if this has to be investigated by YouTube, please do. Please find out who's doing it, if it's fake.
Good day.
Otherwise, it shows on my studio as views, or the last streams did, with 300. Both of those streams did show up as people being in here. Like, it sucks. You know, I'd like to celebrate this being my most watched stream ever, but I can't tell if it's real or not. Okay, we got an Amrune. I'd say it's probably the best we got out of there. We'll pull up the close shot on the next kill. Oh, it's a blue too. Usually the blue rares, as far as helmets, don't turn out that good. It's either blue because it's a chance to proc Frost Nova, or it has mana. But I love the way they look. I think it's easier to kill Hell Andy than it is Hell Countess.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Catching up with chat here. 4K, I would love to. If you want to play some ladder, I'll play some ladder. When it resets, I love to play on the first day of reset. I play too casually and don't steady playing hours, or I'd do ladder stuff. I understand that. I think non-ladder's nice for your forever characters, is how I like to think of it. Those are your characters that are always going to be there. Because even your ladder characters become non-ladder, right? So I have some characters, especially for dueling. It's nice for dueling. There's no rush. Always enjoy your characters. I mean, if you're asking me, I think we deserve a bit more than 800. Good way of... Yeah, I like that. What is this? 800 viewers? Come on. We can do better than this. We can do better than this, guys. And not those of you in here. I'm just saying, like, we can do better. And that's with everything, right? We can do better. Alright. Let's check out these drops from Indariel. Assuming hopefully she goes down as easy as she did the last couple games. And that we're not lunch meat. Thank you, Dogzilla. Hey, man, you're sharing this now? How cool the setup is? Wait till I'm talking about how cool your movie is. You're gonna get busy, and I'm gonna understand that. But when you have that free time to let me know. But I know him. I swear I know him. You're gonna have like those big buff bodyguards. Dogzilla, it's me! Let's knock these guys out. I was trying to kill him before she showed up. He's about to drop. Crap. Lower res. Those hydras really do eat her up. I mean, it's nice to get 2 twisted essences, but that's about it. There's really nothing else. Sometimes she drops nothing. You know what? I forgot, we're set to players 1 from fighting Countess. Let's up it. And I didn't even have to drink those. You're a Diablo 2 sweat. Oh, that's not a bad thing, right?
Good day.
Yeah, 856, come on. I would say it's Saturday feeling like a lazy Sunday with these views. Like, come on. Where's everyone at? It is crazy, though. Okay. Let's up the player count. Let's inch it up. We'll go 3. If that's not too bad, then we'll go 5. I'll be impressed if we can knock her down pretty quick on players 5. If so, we'll go 7. Let's try 3. In every movie? I hope they're nice movies then. You're gonna make like a crazy thriller movie about Ted Bundy, and it's gonna be like in honor of Scotty Combat / Spiffy Vane. People are like, what? Oh, is that guy a killer too? I'm just kidding, Dogzilla. You got the right mindset, though. You got this, man. Let's see what we can clear before pulling her down. Don't croak on me. They're still killable. That's good. Lower res. Throw some static on her. That's not... Oh, guys. We got a unique ring. All right. All right. I'm excited. We got a spectral shard too. These were really good in classic. Okay. Let me... Oh, I was going to say, I was hoping I could pull the inventory over so you can see me identify it. Actually, let me see if I can. There we go. All right. Let's see what we get. It's not going to be an SOJ. I hope it's a Nagel for the magic find. Assuming it's not going to be an SOJ. My luck, it's going to be a Menald. I'm going to start saying it right, too. No! No, no, no. At least we tried. I mean, it's still exciting getting a unique ring. Oh, man. It still feels good to get that drop. And that'll be nice for a melee character, especially the Barb. It's going to be weird seeing that with 10% faster run walk. Yo, what's up, Kevin? Miku. Okay, so yeah, we got some folks in here. That was exciting. It still is. Let's try it again.
Good day.
Whenever I go to switch the screen back, actually, yeah, I want to. I'm just fixing it real quick. Here we go. Let's get the mercenary back.
Hello.
You've been running a sorceress as well? How's it going? Kind of, if you don't mind to share, are you playing like Blizzard, Fire, Lightning? There, it really is fun to magic bind. It's so quick to get to level 4. True. Yeah, it's... Whoa! I was reading chat. At least it's off the Chronicle now. Just trying to knock these guys out before she comes walking down. Crap. We'll bring him back. No, I threw one against the barrels. Whoops. Let's make some gold. You know he's going to start racking up the gold.
Good day.
I guess we'll keep it. In the stash she goes.
Good day.
Yes.
Players 3 wasn't bad though. Let's... Are we already in Cats 4? Let's check. Yeah. Next game, we'll already have it set to Players 5. Let's try Players 5 next. I know it's a different Blizzard game, but seeing Diablo's giving me StarCraft nostalgia. Yes, dude. StarCraft was so much fun. I haven't played in a long time. Was that your favorite race, Dogzilla? The Zerg? I feel like we've talked about this before. The Protoss were my favorite. Antidote.
Thanks.
Static. Come on, we got this. A lot of rares. Bone Helm, Kite Shield. I'll take that to sell it.
Good day.
Next game's going to be Players 5. I feel like it's going to be a little tough, but we'll see how the drops turn out. Oh, why's that got to be so cool looking? Let's check it out. I love that. Blue bone helms might be my favorite look across all helmets. What about you guys? Yes, I love the Protoss. I'm trying to remember the name of the unit. Is it the Dark Templar? It's the ones that are cloaked. My life for hire. It's got like a very sinister narration when you click on them. Or dialogue, I should say. Dang it, why does it have to be so cool? I'm gonna hang on to it, just for cosmetic reasons.
Good day.
Yes, yes. Fellow lovers of the Bonehelms. That could be a clan name, Bonehelms. Clans were a lot bigger back in classic Diablo 2 as well. Oops, I need more gold. From what I've noticed. Let's do 35,000. Where is... I was going to say we could hit Tristram for the gold. Actually, anything will do at this point. Gold's pretty quick to come by in hell mode, right? Let's get some gold real quick. But he's got to stop dying. So it's very important I keep him alive.
Thanks.
He's ready for the action though, isn't he? Let me in there. Get the gold.
I can't carry anymore.
Just some quick cash. The Zergs are cute. I like the Zergs.
Yes.
It was really creative the way they thought about, as far as an RTS game, the Zergs needing to cover up land from underneath to be able to build your structures on. If you're going to play as Protoss, you need to have them within the range of the pylons. The Terran, it was so nice that your structures could actually float up and you could you could fly them away. It was so cool to play online. Like if you're attacking someone and they're like, "No, I'm getting out of here." It's going at a snail's pace, but it was so funny to see it like burning on fire and slowly floating away. I love StarCraft. Let's hit Bone Ash too. Anywhere where we can get these quick magic items to make a buck. I do think the Bulwark's helping him. Oh my god. I said that too soon. I think it's helping him. At least the experience is good. I just need to shut up. Next thing you know, I'm gonna die. Loses experience. Barb shield.
Good day.
Hello.
There's 20k. It's enough to bring him back, I think. No. Crap. I almost... Okay. So part of me's like, well, I can just do some Nightmare Travancore, really rack up the gold quick. Or we can get it in hell. And keep the same maps. Wait, these are immune to fire. Hang on a second. This will help. These trees are going to cut off my shards, though. I want to kill Bish Bosh. Whoa, that was a very close... Did you guys see how close I was to dying? You know what just popped in my head? Have you guys ever heard of chicken? There was an old program. Let me get those items real quick before I start yapping and get myself killed or forget. Ah, that Divine Scepter. That's got to have bonus skills on it. Hang on. There's a program called Chicken where if you were close to dying, you could set it to like a certain amount and it would make you leave the game if you got down to a certain point, and it was a hack. It's very cheap, but a way you could tell if someone was using chicken in the early days of Diablo 2 was whenever you got battle orders from a barbarian, it dropped your health to where you were at. So it would look like you took damage, but really you're just seeing the empty space of how much extra life you got. You had to heal, right? But the program worked by percentage. So if someone had really strong battle orders and it took them down to like 40% life and they left, it's like, okay, they had chicken. My battle orders made them leave the game. Or people hitting fire shrines.
Good day.
Can say I'm quite a fan of it fired. Catching up with chat over here. Me too, Dogzilla. Yeah, I agree, 4K. With that said, too, honestly. Well, I guess I didn't have to leave the game for it. Let's switch it back to P3. That's the right speed.
Good day.
And get my gold up, get the drops back. Without making it too hellacious. Let me hit Bone Ash for... Ooh. Row Rune. Whoa! Hit Bone Ash for some cash real quick, too. Impossible drops. Sean. Gosh. Oh. I was like, why am I not shooting my orbs? Throwing fireballs out.
I need mana.
Oh, I need mana. Rare amulet. I know I'm getting a little cocky. I feel like I have a death coming up. Ooh. 2 to curses, cast rate, 20 all res. Okay, so the cast rate and 20 all res, that's an upgrade for me. Check that out. It'd be cool if it had sorcerer skills, but I'm not going to be greedy about it. That's an upgrade. And I was just coming here for the gold. Where's Bone Ash? Okay, let's get out of there. Got an upgrade. I think we went backwards with the gold because we lost the mercenary, but that's okay. We'll just go for Andariel. Are we at 900? Yes, we are. I was about to say, are we at 900 yet? Oh, good question. Thank you for reminding me. I think we're 2 levels away. What level am I? What's your goals for today? Great question. So the biggest goal for me was to make sure I make it into hell mode. I was in nightmare. And be able to start farming Countess and Andariel. So we made it to hell, killed Nightmare Ancients and Bale, respect. I'm able to kill Countess and Andariel. They are a challenge, but I'm doing it now. I'm working on killing them so I can upgrade. Currently only level 65. Definitely need some work on my resistances. I'm playing And thank you for asking. I'm playing Hydra and Orb. With that said, too, we got a point waiting. And hopefully, one of my goals, let me revive and I'll share some too.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
So we just made a bulwark for the mercenary. I would like to get him a better chest armor. And once we get a better base, we'll upgrade the insight too. For myself, I'd like to make a smoke armor. Of course, I like the cast rate from stealth, but I think I'll be okay without it. I'd rather have that 50 to all res. And part of me is being a little stubborn about keeping Rhyme on over an Ancient's Pledge for the magic find. And I need the base too, a 2 open socketed armor. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I appreciate that, thank you. It's, oh my gosh, we have 300 gold left in the personal stash. It's a lot of fun. So we just did players 5 for little extra drops. It's very challenging for me. So I'm going to dial back to players 3 and see how this goes, giving it another whack, dialing it down. By the way, you know, seeing some new names in here, thank you so much for hanging out. If you have any suspicions over the view count, I do too. I have a very hard time believing there's over 900 people watching this right now. Anything's possible, but I don't know. That's a lot. Okay, let's cursor. Oh, I should have had those hydras up and staticked. That's okay. It's okay. We'll kill her. We may not need him. Yeah, I'm gonna need him. What am I saying? I spoke before I thought on that one. We'll fly down here without him. We'll start working our gold up. I need my mercenary. I mean, I could try it. I was about to say, did anything drop off that? So, last time, not last time, but the time before, it was 2 essences, and now we have 2 talics. It's kind of a tease. It's not bad. But I want some gear. Like, we're getting good materials. We just need the gear, though.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
What do we have in here? Things to sell for sure. Okay.
Good day.
Yeah, that's right, Dogzilla. If it's below 1,000, we're still getting this. We're still getting this party started. We're barely revving the gas. And if we are driving, we're on cruise control. We're enjoying it. Wait till we really start going. I don't know if that was enough gold to bring him back. Oh, no, definitely not. I didn't sell everything yet, though. I think the orb will get us the most gold. Now, enjoy it now as far as the statues, because those are getting nerfed. We're not going to get as many. I think while everything else looked nice, yeah, we'll have enough money to get them back. Like unique items, getting some more stats and stuff. Wow, that sells for 34k. The statues did take a small nerf. Well, I don't want to say small nerf. I don't know how bad it is. We'll know when the patch hits.
Hello.
Did probably 25 cow runs today looking for a 4-socket sword, but didn't get one yet. I don't want to admit. I completely understand that. I wasted mine on it. I don't want to say waste, because I did run through all of normal mode and most of Nightmare without it. So I caved. I was like, all right, I'm just going to take a broadsword from the Norm Cal level and socket it. And that's what I did for mine. It wasn't until this game, actually, that I found one by itself the way it is. Right here. Found it in the Forgotten Tower. I'm going to say this, though. Whether those numbers are real or not, I do think there's new people joining in here. I'm seeing some new names. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I am going to choose to see the bright side of it if there is something wrong. You know what I mean? Okay. Try to keep him alive a little longer. See an armor drop. That's always a good thing. That tigulated nail. That's at least 10k gold. Lower res. Let's pull him back. Let's just see if we can throw some hydras up there. Let it do the work. Lower res. Come back here. Yeah, we'll probably lose him. That's okay, though. He fell over. It's like he got cow-tipped. The school's got some life, don't they? Okay. Let's pull her up here. She needs to hold still a sec. Whoa! Hold still for a second so she can eat that fire. Tough fights for sure.
Welcomes you.
Oh, I didn't mean to get that many. Let's just eat a few of these. We got her. Oh, we're out of charges.
I need
Well,
mana.
she's already at a disadvantage. A shale rune, another... Yeah, these statues do pop up a lot, don't they? Articulated nail. Catching up with chat here. Hey, Graham, thank you. Never seen you before. Was just browsing the YouTube and saw a live D2 player. Awesome. Hey, thank you. You know what? Who knows? Maybe this count is real. Kron, thank you for the jewels. As far as I know, you're the only D2 player who streams during primetime evening hours like this for USA. That could... Okay. I haven't followed the schedules of other streamers. Thank you for sharing that with me, Misk. Hi, Henry. I only started watching you recently. Before that, I only watched Phil and Cooley. I know who Phil and Cooley are. I don't know their streaming schedules. Andy drops lots of statues for some reason. the other act bosses not so much. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, she just dropped 2 of them and then dropped 1 this game, like back to back. That's 3 statues. That is a lot.
Good day.
I was seeing them off bail, like in pub bails, like 1 every 7 games. I don't think that's the right ratio either, but that's about how it felt. I would say probably closer to 1 in 10 or 12. Definitely don't need stamina charms. No, hey, thank you guys for sharing that in chat. That makes me feel a lot better. I genuinely really do mean that. Because that number looking as high as it did without chat, or I don't want to say without chat, in comparison to that number and with how much chat there is, it's like, is that real? And it's like, is there someone seriously trying to... It's a long story. It is. I'm starting to think that that really could be real, though. Either way, we'll find out.
Good day.
Greetings.
As with everything, it's a matter of time. You know what I mean? I'll be able to see when the stream ends. You know, I get some new subscribers from it. And as with most things, it's inevitable. You know, if 5 streams from now I'm getting 30 live views a stream, it's like, okay, there must have been something broken. And well, I don't know, it's been a long time since I streamed Diablo 2. I was streaming Mortal Kombat there for a bit. Yeah, I'd say it was about 30ish, and then I switched to Diablo 2 and shifted primarily to Diablo 2, and man, did it shoot up there. As far as live stream videos. Those of you new here that don't know, I do make Diablo 2 videos. So I'm streaming Diablo 2 and I also make content on it too. I just covered the most recent patch in my last video last night. Which I'll say, I do notice more people in here whenever I do make a video. And I'll stop talking about it so much. Sorry, it's just one of those things that sticks out. It is crazy. We're off to a good start. Mercenary still alive. Okay. Let's clear what we can. Oh, I keep going to use lower res and forgot I need to recharge the wand. Using regular potions. I love playing Diablo 2.
I can't carry anymore.
That staff's got to have something on it. The fights, they keep you on your feet. See, this isn't too bad. And he's staying alive too. This might be my new strategy. Every time I speak, he dies. That's okay. I still think it helps just to keep her moving. Let the Hydras take care of it. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Let's see if I got to move it over a little bit. The circlet could be good. The ring could be. And we still got some essence. That's not bad. Yeah. Then we'll take the staff for gold. I know, it's bad, isn't it? Every time I say something like, oh, you know, that helm's really helping him. He's doing great. Ah.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
I like how you said his name verbatim too. Zoom in on him. Dude's got to be mad at me. Okay, let's check out this gear.
Good day.
That ring might be something. I mean, I do need the fire res. 10 mana. I lose a little bit of magic find if I do it. Okay, what do you guys think? Is that a worthy trade-off? It pulls my fire res up a little bit. Now it's at least 20 and not 3, it's 23. I lose 10 lightning res and 8 magic find. Now if I had just found this ring here and I was already wearing this, I'd be like, nah. You know, I like to think of it in both ways. Huh. 1 to sorcerer skills. Cold res 31. 30% faster run walk. 1 to skills, lightning res 30. 2 mana after each kill's nice. Oh man. I like it. It's like the cold version of Allure. 1 to all skills. 30 of a resistance. I don't really run though. And I don't want to lose my lightning res. Look how nice that is though. She's ready for a 5k. I'm gonna keep it though. Just in case we get some gear where that can rotate in better. It's not bad. Catching up with chat. Yeah, I was excited for it, Graham, honestly. It could have been +2. That would have been awesome. Let's... 4K had mentioned checking the Tau Ami. That's a good idea. We're 2 levels away. That'll be 33 lightning res. And then I think the circlet will trade off and benefit from having the cold res. So then we might actually switch back to this. This is what I love about Diablo 2. The gear really does, you get to rotate it. Like you get something nice and it's like, well, but now this is going to play into effect with other gear that I have that I may be able to, does that make sense? There's so much, I don't like to use the overword theory crafting. Probably not the right context, but does that make sense? Like you find a really nice armor, say it's already got some magic find and stuff on it, but my resistances are terrible. And it's like, well, now I can use Ancient's Pledge because now I'm justified with both resistances and magic find. The itemization's so much fun. And I think that's where D3 and D4 could have hit the mark better. Where, honestly, I think D4 still has that opportunity. It's still an active game. I agree. Yeah, best itemization of any game. I want to share something with you guys that I feel bad about. I've always had, I don't want to say it's a problem. I was about to say it, a Diablo 2 problem. I've always compared every game to Diablo 2. Mortal Kombat aside, that's a fighting game. You know, that's fun to pick up. You can put it down at any time. You don't have to invest hours into it. But Diablo is that game where there's so many different ways to play it. My brother was trying to pull me out of Diablo 2, and I give him props for always trying different video games. He did find a game that had some influence from Diablo 2, but at the time, he sold it to me like it was the next Diablo 2. He's like, hey, got this game I think you'll really like. It's 2-player. We can play it together. It's a lot like Diablo 2. And of course, my ears perched up. Oh, okay. like Diablo 2, because I was trying other ARPGs around that time too, early 2000s. And what was the one I was just thinking of? Throne of Darkness. If you guys ever played Throne of Darkness, that was a neat game. Anyway, it was Borderlands. He showed me Borderlands, and I was expecting something so much different. The itemization of that game, you know, having attributes and stats on weapons, I was just expecting something so much different. It's like, wait, this isn't like Diablo 2. So this isn't bad, but this isn't what I was expecting. Just always felt bad I compared this game to so many other games. Enough to where someone has to be like, hey, I think this game's similar to that game. You might like it.
Good day.
Good day.
Never played D3. I only ever heard bad things about it. Yeah, there is a lot of... Yeah. I think a lot of it probably comes from the original fan base from D1 and D2, because it's very easy to compare Diablo 3 to Diablo 1 and 2, especially 2. We were expecting more. Let me make sure I wiped out Andy. Yeah. Am I good on space? I didn't wipe her out. I'm used to my name being next to the TP online. Before I forget, 2 things. 1, I gotta recharge my lower res wand.
Good day.
If I can afford it. And then I need TP scrolls.
Yes.
Let me catch up with your guys' chat. Holy crap. Okay. It lasted a long time. So let's earn some gold real quick. You guys think Bloodraven might be worth it? Can't lose my mercenary in the process of this. Oh, Tarnhelm. Well, I'm glad we stopped by here. Now, let's see how high the percentage rolls on this. I want to say Tarnhelm can roll between, is it 25? All the way, I know it's up to 50%. They can go pretty high. Let me drag it over so you guys can see it. Okay. So we got a unique skull cap, that's Tarnhelm. It always has +1 to all skills, bonus magic find, and gold find. I want to say the magic find's between 25 and 50. Either way, it's a magic find helm, so it rolled perfect. We got a perfect magic find Tarn. No way. Is the gold perfect too? Let's check. Okay, the gold doesn't roll. But yeah, 25 to 50%. We just got a perfect Tarn. I'm surprised, honestly. Hell yeah. I say we use that on Endariel. Now first, man, I'm getting excited in so many directions. Let's get some gold real quick. We really need it. And then we have this for some juicy drops. Actually, I can just go ahead and wear that now, right? I'm sacrificing some lightning res, but I'm still keeping my damage. Just seeing if there's any way to make a little extra gold. Is our TP scroll? I want them to give Blood Raven some more work. What do you guys think of that? Let's just go to Blood Raven so we don't have to deal with the whole pack. Once we got it discovered, we got it. I see why single player is so addictive. Perfect Tarn. That is awesome.
Hello.
Yeah, I definitely got it on, for sure. You can repair, charge the wand in the cube with or. That's true. That's true. Good call.
Good day.
Good looking out, man. Let's see. Emerald and diamond. Nah, we'll do emerald. Zero charges. Back to 67. Thank you, Misk. Guys, keep me in check. We'll put lore in the stash, and we'll just rock Tarnhelm. It's like a combination of this. 48 magic find, plus 1 to all skills. If you had to fuse them together and take out some of the stats, you'd get this. That gold find, believe it or not, it's going to help. I really do need the gold. Let's kill Blood Raven. See if she can, just for the magic items. I feel like she won't be as much as a hassle as some of these other hell packs. And I might be wrong. Let's find out.
There's dark magic.
Yes, that's right, 4K. That I just made a video covering that, and that was so fun. I like drawing the comparisons from D1 to D2. I was thinking too, like, man, I wish they would have brought the Skeleton King to Diablo 2 from Diablo 1. But, you know, I get it that they didn't want to bring the whole game back over. They did a good job with what they brought back. Like, in Diablo 1, the weapon Butcher's Cleaver. In Diablo 2, we get the Butcher's Pupil. Little callbacks like that. It's not the exact same thing, but it's close. She's harder to kill than I expected. She's got a lot of hit points. She's not difficult, she's just tanky. I could lower res her, what am I thinking? Well, she's almost dead now. Reposition the Merc. Got 20k gold and a rare. And we leveled. Yeah, keep beefing up those Hydras, they help. Good call, Graham. That's true. The Butcher does look a lot like the Smith. And what was the other one? The Butcher. Yeah, there's Hephisto too, right? That's what I was thinking too. There's also the other one. They should add a monk class like D1. That would be cool if they do add another class. I think that was a really cool concept. The Rib Cracker's asking for it. The unique staff that does physical damage. Oh, thank you, 4K. Well, I appreciate both of you guys. You guys have both helped a lot. I'm catching up with some messages here. If I missed a message from you, if I didn't respond back, please let me know. Andy eats Mercs for breakfast. Yes, she does. She gets a lot of protein out of it. What's my magic find? Sorry, Kevin. I'm going back up, checking to see if I missed. And I have 88% magic find. I would say most of that's coming from Tarn and Rhyme right there, 75 of it. And then my boots. Okay, let's hit Indariel. Feels good having this. Whoa. What? Sorry. I gotta let my health cool for a second. I ran into like 2 nasty packs back to back. That level 3's in a funky layout, like dead middle of the map. Oh, that's a special. Oh wait, we were down here. No, we weren't. Yes, we were. Okay. This is going to be a tough one. Oh my gosh. Let me rethink this for a second. Fanaticism or fanaticism. Guys, that's tough. I can hear it through the floor right here too. I think we can do it. It's just it's going to be a challenge. We can do this.
Thanks.
Then we'll take a couple for the road. It's packed down there. Reset and redo. Not a bad idea. Oh yeah, especially with her right here. Yeah. What's up here? Trying to keep them alive. Oh, they're immune to fire. We got this, we got this. Okay. Here she comes. Static. Right when he said thanks, he fell. Sorry, Shaylin. It was much easier to pull her up here. No, thankfully not. I wouldn't be this risky if I was playing hardcore. I do have some hardcore characters.
Good day.
My most recent ones is a 99 Lock and a 96 Assassin. The 99 Lock's from last season, and my 96 Assassin is ladder currently. 4K, if you play ladder next season, are you wanting to play hardcore ladder? Right on, Dogzilla. Check in gold real quick. I'm so eager to keep farming Andy, and I need to take the time to farm up my gold more, but it's like, well, if it's still working, keep it going. Oh, there they are. Just trying to get a little extra gold on the way. It's satisfying. Some rejuvies too. Knock these guys down a little. Oh, she hit me straight on with that poison. Man, she likes to throw that poison, doesn't she? Get those shamans out. I hear those heals. We almost got her. There we go. Definitely good fights. They're tough. Yeah, I know, Wes. It's crazy, isn't it? It's like, is it real? Is it real? That's a lot of people. If it's real, it's real. I mean, that's honestly, that's awesome if it is, but that's a lot of people. I like finding socketed rares. They're usually not that good, though, unfortunately. It's crazy. It is. I've seen new names in here, though. So that's the plus side. That even if it's not, I do appreciate the new folks that have been in here tonight and hanging out. Let's kill her again. Trapsin or Summon Necro are pretty safe to start hardcore. Very true. I've never done a run through hardcore beginning ladder, so my style would be very, excuse me, would be very risky compared to what is familiar. I'm usually softcore. Okay. I've thought about going softcore, honestly, only because I really enjoy playing with other people, and I was hoping to find some more folks to play with making content through D2, and there's really not that many that I've connected with in hardcore. Now, there has been some, but some folks, in their own respect, they like to load characters in games. So they'll make full games where it's like, well, you don't really have room for other players in there when you're loading, right? So I really don't have much people to play with in hardcore, so it's like, if I'm going to play with other folks, softcore's probably my best bet. And there's perks to that too. I'd really like to start dueling for fun. And helping people too. I love hardcore though. It's hard to go wrong in any direction of Diablo 2. Classic D2, hardcore D2. It's all fun. Putting this up here for safety real quick. Yeah, Wes, it was almost 1,000 earlier. It was like 950 something. That was a tease. Alright, let's throw up these Hydras. Let me pull the screen over some. It's really not that good. It just looks better than what I've been getting because there's a unique in there, some rares. There's an essence. It could be better. So we'll take it. It's pretty cool to think some of this stuff's going to be changed soon, though. Like Rogue's Bow. I don't think we have enough room for this. Now we do. Rogue's Bow. The unique one. I think it's great they're putting a chance for 1 to 3 fire or 1 to 3 cold arrow on there. Considering that's what the rogue mercenaries use. And for Amazons that play. I'd like to see some more buffs, though. Thank you, Wes. I appreciate that.
Good day.
I think it's almost unbelievable. You know what I mean? Like, I hope it's real, but if it's not, I wouldn't be too surprised, because that's massive. Storm Strike. Yeah, look at that. 9 to 19 damage. I know it's got piercing, but still, required level 25 for that? Alright, we got a staff in here, right? Let's sell it. Just lost 89 cents, not paying attention. Man, it happens to the best of us. I've lost a lot of characters. I learned a lot about faster hit recovery early on. I remember dying by cows. I think that's a good learning place. And I'm not saying you need that. I'm just sharing my experience with hardcore deaths. Being in the cow level, playing a hammered in, you know, I got my hammers going up and they weren't doing enough damage. So I started to run, but I had low hit recovery. So I was like, ugh. Like my character did a few of those trying to break out. And he died. It was a big pack. Even though it's like I was trying to run for a solid few seconds, my life was just chunking down. It feels like there's something wrong with the game, but it's like, it's really your stat. Once you have high hit recovery, your character doesn't stop for those hits. Just keep going. Whoa, this dude's running down here. Also, I didn't pay to revive my mercenary. It's pretty easy to get to here. Just in case. Whoa. Forgot they got Fana. Oh yeah, this is a nasty game. Out of mana. I don't know if we'll be able to clear this one.
Greetings.
We can try.
Greetings.
Boost up that poison res. For those that don't know, drinking these gives you more poison res. And the more you drink, the laster along. So just kind of pre-gaming it. Giving a few to the mercenary. Even though Shaylin goes down pretty quick, if it'll buy me another second or two to static him. Gosh, I did it again. Let's try it out. I've never tried speed running. It's a good question. Anybody else here ever speed ran any game? Oh, I thought I had my lower res wand out. Whoa, taking some hits. Nice. And, oh, we need healing potions. Those antidotes definitely help, though. My health wasn't flying down as much. Alright, Shaylin.
Hello.
This one's for you, buddy.
Thanks.
Whoa, we got amp. That's not good. Why do I got fireball out? Hang on a minute. Okay. Look at it. Do you guys see Indariel's hand up there? Still trying to throw some poison this way. This is a tough one. I don't want to give up on it though. You know, it's finally went down some, guys. It might be legit. And the next stream I won't yap about it so much. I do apologize. It's just, I've never had this many views in a stream. Thank you for being a part of it. With that being said, all of you. Let's lower Reser. I don't think that was proper English, but you know what I meant. Let's lower Reser. Out of mana. We almost got her. Just need mana. This is a tough fight. That's true. Never take a gummy and play your hardcore characters. Pro tip. I bet. Oh gosh, I bet that feels terrifying too. Like when your life goes down, like, no. That wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, I would bet Diablo 2 is a trip of its own. I'll just say I had a buddy that dabbled in party biscuits. We'll put it that way. And we were playing hardcore. And the monsters had fanaticism on them. You could tell. But they were extra fast. And they came out and killed them. he was floating pretty good, but he tried to tell me, like, they were behind the trees. Dude, they were glowing. I get it. They moved fast. They came out from behind the trees quickly. There are trees in the dark wood. This was before Resurrected. But, you know, he swore up and down that he got ambushed by the monsters. We almost got her. Holy crap, all that for that? Nah, that wasn't worth it. You know it was, though? The fight in itself. Maybe the loot wasn't worth it, but going into that fight at first and seeing fanaticism on those monsters in each corner, having a decent amount of monsters, you know, it's easy to pop in my head like I could just make a new game. But can I do this? You know, that self-challenge. It pays off. I'm getting levels out of it too, right? We're almost 67 now. We got a perfect Tarn. Crazy enough, we got that in the Cold Plains. True. Great reminder, 4K. I watch other D2 live streamers, and you rolled down the algorithm. This seems like a chill stream. Thank you. I appreciate that, BWow. Am I saying it right? I do try to do my best to remember folks' preferred names too. If I see you in here as a regular, I'm gonna make sure I get your name right. Oh, dude, I hope I get a Viper. I would flip out. Yeah, that's what I need, a scroll of Identify on my belt. Kind of making it part of my routine now to get a little gold out. Let's go visit Bloodraven. And we'll burn up our Ort runes for repairs on the lower res wand. I don't think her army's going to. I think it's the other way around. Hey, for those of you newer to the stream, if you like Diablo 2 videos as well, instead of just the live stream, if you also like the videos, I also make Diablo 2 videos if you're interested. I just did a recent one covering some secrets. I did one last night going over the updates for the next patch. Just throwing it out there. Okay, let's get her down with some more static. Okay, she's all the way down. And my mercenary can survive her pretty well. Well, that wasn't much gold. Ice and Hearts, right? Now, I don't play much single player, and it just dawned on me that the map will be discovered each time. I could pop the gold chest so quickly each time I'm down here too. Oh yeah, guys. I wouldn't be doing as well without you guys reminding me, throw on tower. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Now I can put this on. 10 cast rate, all res 20, or 2 to all skills, lightning res 33. That 2 to all skills is definitely going to help. Tarnhelm doesn't have any magic res. I could use lore and get 30 lightning.
Greetings.
But 50% magic find is so nice. I'm going to use it for now. I've had a lot of close calls. And even if I do die, yeah, I'll lose a little golden experience, but it's not the end. So I'm okay with taking the risk. Let's hit a gold chest. So yeah, there it is. For one super chest anyway. Or rune. It's in a T hallway. Also, for those new too, I'd like to share this. I play single player on this character, and I only play her when I'm live. So all the progress you'll see, or if you're ever curious, you can look back at the previous streams too, on YouTube or Twitch. A lot of items here to sell.
I can't carry anymore.
He really needs a new weapon. The insight's nice, but it's lower grade. The damage isn't helping him as much. 4K, I'm in Ohio. Checking chat here. Holy crap, Graham. That's just hard to believe, honestly. He seems like a chill dude. Out of so many different personalities you could get in a community, being the fastest person to play in speedrun, he seems like a chill dude. Oh, you're close, Midwest. Indiana? Oh, you got me Pennsylvania? Oh, I know you're not in Kentucky. I don't think anyway. Either way, I don't imagine you're too far. I want to see where that other gold chest, the actual gold chest is. At least we'll have 2 gold chests each time. Oh. Here it is. It's really close to the entrance. Oh, this is really nice, guys. I'm gonna check the comments in one moment. I just got amped, so I'm gonna pull him back real quick. At 2 to all skills from the Tau Ammy's nice. A little more damage. Just switched over to watch you on my PC so I can play some D2 as well. Time to level this Warlock up. Hell yeah. I'm just stuck in the middle. Oh, you're in Colorado. I've never been to Colorado. Do you like it there? I got a buddy that likes to visit there on his vacations. We got some gold. Let's hit Indarial.
Good day.
Oh, okay. You're in Indiana. I lived in Indiana for a bit. Small world, man. whoa, whoa. Okay, we're amped. Let's take this slow. Hang in there, mercenary. They always like to run forward, don't they? Not a bad thing, but it'd be cool to have some kind of preset like aggressive, defensive. That about killed us. For Andariel, this will be my final tango. They're good fights. At this level and gear, though, I might be more efficient to do players 1 when I start running her again.
Not enough mana.
I got that lower res on her. It's working. There we go. These statues show up a lot. I see why they nerfed them. Corlix, Pain, and Talix. A lot of rares. I do need the gold though, so that's okay.
Impossible.
Gotta empty it out. I know, I gotta get him some better gear. I think the levels will help too. Those will come naturally.
Greetings.
He likes to dive in. He's such a show-off. We'll bring him back.
Yes.
And I'll call it there for this evening, guys. This was a really fun run. We came from Nightmare. We took out Nightmare Ancients. We took out Nightmare Bale. Faster than I expected, honestly. Then we went through Hell Countess. We got Bulwark for the Mercenary. Now we're working on Hell and Dario, which, of course, we completed her. We're in Act 2 Hell now, but I want to focus on Act 1 Hell for a bit. That is with Countess and Andy going back and forth to work on my gear and the Mercenaries' gear. We got to get that one in better shape and get a better base for his insight. But we found a perfect Tarn. That's awesome. We're using Tal Rosh's amulet now. That's really good too. Still using the spirit from last stream. Hopefully, we will. We'll find a lum. We'll make a smoke. That way we can keep using this rhyme for the magic find too. Yeah. Made some good progress. Hey, GG's guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to take a moment here to look at the comments before I jump out, because I don't want to make sure I caught everything. 4K. I wasn't too far from Connorsville and Richmond, if you're familiar with that area. Wayne County. That's where I was previously. Let's see. It's been a while since I've been to Indiana, but I got a lot of memories there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Unfortunately, there was a mall there that was fun to go to that's just unfortunately not around anymore. Or it is, but it's pretty dead. Are you hopeful they started changing low unique items and possibly going to work up to late game items? BW, yes. That's what I was just sharing in my most recent video, is that it's nice to see them upgrading / reworking unique items because Some of them they did, like Baneash, they took away the enhanced damage. It's just a short staff. Does 1 to 7 damage with all that enhanced damage. But they gave it 20% faster cast rate. That makes more sense. So there's reworks in there too. I think it's a step in the right direction. I just hope it's not as slow coming out as it has been since the last patch to now. I hope it speeds up. But if they're being careful, that's fine. I hope it just picks up from here, if that makes sense. Because we would want them to start it nice and easy as far as changing items in the game. I especially see why they're only doing that with Reign of the Warlock. Because if they start doing changes like this moving forward and consistently, it is going to change the game a lot. But I'm looking forward to it. I like seeing these changes. I just think we need more of them. Looking over here again. Hey, thank you guys. Oh, I appreciate your guys' company. Making sure I didn't miss anything here. Did that video talk about the statues looking at you in the River of Flame and secret rooms in the jail level? Yes, that was my video. It's the animated version of me. So I call him Chibi Scotty or Chibi Spiffy. Scotty or Spiffy's fine. I'm not pointing in the right direction, am I? There we go. That's all you'll see in my main uploads. I like to use him in my regular videos, and then in my live streams, just it feels more kicked back and relaxed and real, just to hang out and play the game on my TV while I chat with you guys. Making sure I'm not missing anything here. All right, guys, it was awesome. Definitely GG's. Great runs tonight. I'll be live possibly tomorrow night, but if not tomorrow night, definitely Sunday night. I'm just live more in general now, and I really enjoy it. So thank you so much for hanging out. I really enjoyed your guys' company. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you all soon. Take care, guys.